Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. Microphone check 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello. Thank you, Cleo, MP, Luna. How's it going, everybody? Happy Friday. Let's try to get underway here. We are getting to a late start this evening. Late start. Surprised Cleo is actually on. Hello. Hello, everybody, and welcome back, and happy Friday. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream, welcome to my channel, as we're jumping in to part 4 of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I had to think about that for a second. Part 4. It feels like we should be way further than part 4 just because we have been playing so much. And yet, having said that, despite having played so much, we have not seemingly gone very far in the main storyline. I think I said at the top of the last stream, we should try to aim to do at least one main quest per stream. Although I want to say we kind of did, because we've been stuck on Wedding Crashers, where last time we spoke to Hans, we were trying to figure out a way to get to the wedding over at Trotsky Castle, and Henry ended up finding out that there's a miller and a blacksmith, that possibly they can get us into the wedding by helping them out. So we've been helping out the blacksmith. We met up with him, and we helped him do some blacksmithing. He approved. He said we did a really good job, and then he gave us a side quest where he had sent 2 of his hands. The reason why he needed our help, he had sent 2 of his hands away with a wagon, supplies, down to Sameen, and they apparently never showed up. And so he asked us to go and find them, and that's one of the first things that we did. So I guess if you could include these side quests as kind of sub-main quests, because they are presumably leading to us being able to go to the wedding. So yeah, kind of, right? Kind of, a little bit. So that is one of the first things we did. We headed to Sameen on behalf of the blacksmith, Radabon. And upon getting to Sameen, we ended up getting into a fist fight right off the bat. Did not win it. Random drunk just decided to fight us. But that led to us meeting Gnarly, who's like the head. Can we call him the head of security? He's a higher up for Lord Sameen, and he ends up basically lining us up to help with them to try to find the hands and where they went to. So we ended up talking to Lord Sameen while we were there, and then we only set out with him. That's the only people they recruited. It's Gnarly, Lord Sameen, and then they recruited Henry, and then that was it. And that did allow us to finally get our horse, though. And oddly enough, it wasn't just a matter of getting a horse. We ended up apparently finding the horse that we started with at the beginning of the game. Small world. Quite the coincidence. But somebody, presumably one of the bandits, took our horse, Pebbles, and sold it. Although, didn't he describe him as seemingly kind of like a bum? I don't know, but he sold it for cheap to this guy, but somehow we managed to convince him that it was our horse. I don't know how. I don't know why anybody would believe us. But we did manage to convince him that it was our horse, and he ended up giving us Pebbles for free. Although I'm guessing he probably wouldn't have charged very much for it. We could have easily just bought Pebbles. But it was our horse, so I guess technically all is well. So we found Pebbles. We finally had a horse. After playing for so long, we finally have a horse. And then in the morning, after I lockpicked several doors and easy chests to try to upgrade my lockpicking skills, we ended up taking off towards Truskowitz to see if we could ask around about if anybody had seen the hands and the wagon coming through town, perhaps. And sure enough, we talked to the bailiff, who dropped us information that led to us going towards a new place. I don't remember what it's called. A new land that we have yet to travel. And even when we got on the way there with this quest, we ended up completely backtracking. So we still need to go out there. I think we have another main quest in that area. Apollonia, I think is what it is. Found remnants along the paths of the wagons before we finally found the hands, but in the midst of some bandits or some ruffians, although one was completely kitted out. Were they bandits? I don't know now. I'm not sure, but they were turning on each other clearly. But we did hear that the wagon hands basically were responsible for all this. We ended up defeating the group of bandits with the exception of like the leader, caught the two hands, handed them over to Lord Sameen and Gnarly, and they dropped us off in Troskowitz and took them back to Sameen, I'm assuming. My gosh, last stream was such a long playthrough. That alone just felt like a really long... That was a long quest. That was a long side quest. But we did a bunch more after that, too. We did return back to Radovan to report that the hands had kind of screwed him over. We then ended up going and finding Mutt, finally. So not only did we finally get a horse on the last playthrough, we finally found Mutt, who we have named Turtle. We named him Turtle on the last game. Turtle, we found our dog Turtle. Amongst some wolves. It did turn out that he was amongst wolves. I don't know, was he with wolves, though? It seemed like it was more of a coincidence that we found him next to, like, a wolf den. But he was clearly not friendly with the wolves, and he helped us fend off the wolves. So, I don't know. And then that led to a quest that we technically started, I think, on part 2, which was the Invaders side quest involving humans. So a group of humans were actually in Troskowitz, and the tavern lady, I forget her name, starts with a B, I think. She asked us if we could serve the humans because she was afraid to. She didn't want to not serve them. She said as long as they have coin, they can eat here. So we go over to talk to the humans, and we could have... the townspeople are clearly getting irate with having the humans there in the town. Henry obviously has a disdain for humans because they helped attack his town, Skalitz. But we make good with them. We decide to say, like, as long as they're not causing trouble, should be fine. But the townspeople, of course, are still not happy about them being here. And then we end up getting in between them, and we actually end up helping the humans get out of town. We do end up getting told by one person, like, at this point, the townspeople have to hate Henry, right? Because we had gotten a fist fight at that same tavern with Hans, and then we got into another fist fight at the tavern with the humans. But yeah, there's a guy, I don't remember his name. He tells us, like, if you want to make this good, you need to make sure that those humans don't come back. And I think he means, like, you need to go and wipe them out. So we did eventually find them again. They have a camp over by the Nomads. And just a crazy side quest overall. The beginning of the side quest involves you helping out one of his mates try to hook up with a nomad woman, which we failed. We failed throughout this entire side quest. This side quest, I guess I have to assume this side quest was meant to do later on after we had better speech skills, better drinking at the very least, because there were speech checks involving your skill in drinking. There were speech checks in general for, like, everything else involving, like, courting the woman. And we failed almost everything. We did end up bumping up our speech a bit, so we were able to pass, like, a couple checks with the woman, trying to hook him up with one of the humans. And it failed. By the end of it, it failed. And we ended up getting into a fist fight with a human. I guess I'm not talking about the fact that he didn't speak English. So he's talking in his language, and we are communicating in our language, even though we don't know what he's saying. We're just trying to convince the woman. We're trying to use our own courtship abilities to persuade her to go on a date with him, and it failed. We then come back to Vasco, the leader of the humans, and we just end up talking for a long time about the war and love and different things, getting drunk, and I don't know how we managed to pull this off. I guess I managed to just pick enough right things, because it feels like I did 20 different check failures. We ended up going off into the woods, blind drunk. I ended up hallucinating. I'm assuming I'm hallucinated a dog talking to us in a Scottish accent. And we found more booze. We ended up going back to the camp, drank some more. I went through every single speech check. We started talking about like all the different ways Henry is clearly better than all of them at like fighting and being smart with his scholarship abilities. He can read and write. And then it ends with him swimming off into the pond or the lake. And then we vomited on his shoes. This was also failure checks. Presumably if we had our skill better at drinking, we would have been fine. We would have just been able to keep drinking, and he would have been impressed. Vasco would have been impressed. Instead, we did agree to continue drinking. Maybe that helped, even though I knew we were going to fail, just the act of trying to, but we lost reputation with him. And yet somehow at the end of it all, I think we ended up passing the quest. Despite having failure after failure, speech check, and drinking games, failure after failure, he seemed to enjoy that at least we tried making good with them and being friendly with them. Because by the end of it, it seemed like they were good and they parted ways. We still have to, I guess technically we're not done with it. I think we still have to go back to Truskowitz to report to that guy that we dealt with the humans. Was that it? Was that the... No, we did the Birds of Prey too. That was the only like significant quest we did next. We've been doing the Vostatek's Gameskeeper side quest where he wants us to deal with poachers. We did go back. We did more archery with his son. We learned a lot about archery with his son by messing up a lot. Messing up because we did archery competitions, more archery competitions where in the Masters there was one archer who got a perfect score, and then he got the extra points, the 3 extra points, and I was like, what the heck is this? Why are they getting extra points? Why can't I win in the Masters? Turns out if you finish first, you automatically get 3 points. And so we ended up getting a bow, a lighter bow that we could shoot faster. And then once we got that down, we were able to ace the competition to where it actually is a great way to make some money now. I wouldn't mind going back and doing more archery competitions, not to just raise our skills, which it raises a bunch of skills. It raises warfare, archery, it raises strength. It raises a bunch of different skills, and on top of that, you're getting paid to do it. So definitely want to go back and do that some more. Aside from that, yeah, we did take down 2 poachers on behalf of Vostatek. We took down a poacher near Rock Tower Pond or Lake. Found him, let him go. He seemed to be sincere on that he was just trying to help his family. At this time period, poaching is an executable offense. So we let him go. Vostatek not too particularly happy that we did that. But we ended up actually defeating the second poacher after talking to the fisherman's wife. Fisherman's wife talked to us. First time we were looking for Vostatek, the fisherman refused to talk to us. Fisherman's wife talked to us, told her that she suspected a tanner in the nearby tanning group, but it did turn out to be just another poacher hiding in the woods. She directed us to the back of the woods behind where they lived, found him. We did try to convince him that we just need to take him to jail, but it ended up leading into a fight where we ended up having to take him out. And obviously Vostatek was happier about that. He'd rather see them go to jail or just be wiped out. So he was happy about that. But apparently the Birds of Prey side quest line is still not over, because he ended up directing us to another gameskeeper who might have more information, more things for us to do. So we still have that to do too. But that's more or less the last thing we did, other than I think some more archery. We did have a crash at one point in the middle of doing our archery, where we lost time because the game doesn't have general autosaves. We are going to try to save more often in general. I've added a ton of mods to the game. A ton of the mods. I've made it so you can't get drunk when you're saving your game. Gosh, I just need to go through the list of mods that we have. We added the optional third person with an auto third person mod that just came out when you get on your horse. That looks fun. a bunch of other things. We have lots of mods added to the game right now. I pretty much did this on the last game too. A lot of like quality of life mod tweaks that we added to the game on the first one that I have now gone through and added more to this game too. I added more beards, more hairstyles. We do need to visit a barber and check that out. All right, well, again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I'm going to try to not play as long today. Not that it matters to any of you, especially if you're watching this in the future, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try to not play too super long tonight, and maybe we'll try to do the next part of Wedding Crashers if we can help it. But again, welcome back. Happy Friday. I hope you all had wonderful, relaxing weeks. I hope the start of your weekends are going well. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button. If you haven't yet already, I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. It's pretty fun, Luna. I think it's fun. It's addicting in a strange way because it's not my usual affair when it comes to playing games. You know, I very much enjoy playing science fiction and fantasy games. That is my meat and potatoes. That is my bread and butter. I like sci-fi and fantasy games. That's usually the only thing I play. This game is a kind of medieval simulator. It's taking place in like the 1400s in Bohemia. And there's no, as far as I know, there's no fantasy elements. Was there any like ghosts? Is there any ghosts? I'm sure there's like parts or quests that have people thinking there's ghosts. Yeah, there definitely was. There was at least one quest in the last game where you were trying to figure out like a situation with a spirit and ghosts. But it turned out to be just, you know, superstition and stuff. I wish there's probably an easier way that I can check the mods. So yeah, mods. So in addition to the fact that we installed an easier to see herbs, I went back to double check that because there was a lot of herbs that I still felt like I couldn't see very well. And while that's true for some, whoops, I was looking through the before and after. My gosh, yeah, there's some herbs in this game that are just like almost impossible to see. And so this mod makes some of the herbs, not all of them, just some of the harder to see herbs more visible. And they're ones that I don't see very often. We have instant pickup herbs mod on, so we don't have to watch like an animation of him bending over, picking up the mods every single time. Like I said, we added so you don't get drunk with the schnapps. It's either that or it may have also made it so that I don't think we use our schnapps. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. There was many mods with schnapps on it. More barber options, more beards, which we have to go check out. We added a better zoom on the map, so we can actually zoom all the way down. This is so much nicer. Because I was thinking that. I'm not the only one who thought that like it doesn't let you get close enough. Especially when you're in towns and you're trying to see, like, look at these three objects all right next to each other. We got a smithy, we got a sharpening wheel, and the blacksmith Radovon. But when it's like, I think normally the zoom level is like right here. And so stuff just starts to blend together. But this mod allows you to zoom way, way, way in. Oh no, it was right here. So this mod allows you to zoom far, far, far in. Maybe too far on town maps. Maybe unnecessarily too far on town maps. But for out here, it's very, very nice. No, we're going to have to test some of these other... I don't know about some of these other mods that I added. Loot info, which is supposed to tell you if you've searched something already. So if you've searched something, you come back to it, it'll tell you, oh, you already searched it, or that you emptied it. Although I think it also is supposed to, what I read was that you're supposed to get an item. It's this, loot info, show quest item icon. And we want to put that away. So this is an optional thing that you can use. If you have it in your inventory, it'll actually tell you if there's a quest-based item in an inventory. So, and from what I've read on the mod, you just need to take this and put this into like your, you just need to put it away. So we need to go find his chest and put it away, because I don't think that's necessary, but having it tell us like whether or not we've searched something already sounded like useful information, so we installed that. And then, of course, automated third person. So yeah, there is a third person mod for this game, and you can use it any time, but I think I want to try to stay in first person. So somebody just recently, like a couple days ago, I want to say, just came out with an automated third person, where as soon as you jump on a horse, it'll move right to third person like this. And he compared it to Cyberpunk. Now, I don't mind the idea of playing the whole game in third person, but I don't know. I would be afraid like maybe the graphics might be too janky. The only issue with the third person in general is that at least on foot, like you can't spin around your character and look at him, which is too bad. But for horseback riding, very, very nice. And then yeah, he even thought to like if we're using a bow and arrow on the horse and we go to aim, it automatically brings you down into aiming. How do I put this away once we've pulled it out? That sounded wrong. That sounded wrong. So yeah, this is nice. This is very, very nice. Is it Red Dead Redemption level quality horseback riding? No. But this is definitely preferred. Definitely preferred for horseback riding. It feels really good. And then yeah, as soon as you get off the horse, you switch right back to first person. So yeah, it works very much like Cyberpunk in that way, which was the goal of the mod creator. And you can find that, I believe, you can find that on Nexus right now. It's called Auto Third Person. Auto Changer. Gosh, what is it called? Is it just called Automated Third Person? Something like that. Something like that. All right, so what are we doing? What are we doing? Where are we going? Like I said, we had an update from the Poacher. We do need to go back to Troskowitz. Yeah, see, we still haven't finished Invaders yet. We got to go back to Troskowitz, report to Wojtek that we told the humans that they probably shouldn't go back because everybody's on edge. Okay, so we did get a new quest from Radovan about the Hermit. Birds of Prey, one more gamekeeper. We got to go meet a new gamekeeper by the name of Veril. And then, yeah, we do have this Lion's Crest. I don't know. At some point, we'll try to work out this Lion's... We've already found one piece of the Lion's Crest. But, like I said, we found it out of order, I think. We just randomly stumbled upon it. Horses for courses? Okay, that's the DLC for the horse stuff. We do have a horse now, so we can do these things. I don't know if we should wait. Because it's about racing and shooting from horseback. Maybe we should practice shooting from horseback a little bit. And then, of course, Wedding Crashers. But the main thing with the Wedding Crashers is that we just got to find a way into the wedding. So presumably we're on track to doing that with Blacksmith Radovan. I'm curious about going to the Miller, but I don't know. Maybe we'll just focus on the blacksmith stuff for the moment. All right, let's go back to let's finish the Invaders quest line for now. Let's finish the Invaders quest line for now. Okay, so we don't even need a bow and arrow for it to do an auto zoom. Just clicking. So L2 must be the way that the mod creator made it so when you aim. So we can go back into first person anytime we want just by holding L2. To Troskowitz we go. Which is right here. Wait, what is this? Oh, and this is where we have to find out about the hermit, too. So we'll be able to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's go. Scene of an ambush. You've spotted a man bending down on the road ahead. He's searching a body lying on the ground. There's a cart short ways off. You can't see anyone else. Well, we don't have a high percentage chance of avoiding him. I guess we'll stop and see. Stop and decide what to do next. Where's my horse? What? So this is what it's like being in... See, I don't care for this. Because obviously... It would be nice if I could spin around in front of... I would probably like that, so I could actually see him more. That's okay. That's alright. Alright, so where is this happening? Right in front of me? I don't see anybody bending down. It said someone was bending down looking through a body. Where is that happening at? Oh, there's a wagon. I don't see anybody.
Carry all this.
It's a bandit.
Hey! Sling
Hello, bandit.
Let's just take it easy. I'm not looking for any trouble.
A good thing, Phil.
What are you doing? Did you kill this man?
I'll kill you.
What?
You couldn't cut butter with that, you shithead!
I need to change my key. Oh yeah, good boy. Am I hearing somebody else? Oh shoot, yeah I am. Oh, I got lucky.
Bad luck! Enough! I give up!
Should we left him alive? We need people to spread the word about Henry. It is getting to the point now where I'm like, do we want to take everything? I had gotten used to like looting everything, but I'm kind of like, meh, maybe we won't do that anymore. Okay, so let's test this. Okay, so there you go. So in the bottom right corner, it'll now say searched next to someone or something that I've already looked through. If I had looted everything in it, it would say empty, but it does tell me that I've already looked through this body. Which is handy. That's nice, handy information. I'm curious about the look of this hood. Maybe we'll take it just to look at it. That'd be the only reason I'd want to take anything at this point. Other than the value of certain... And that would be one reason to take some of this stuff, but you see what I mean? Like, you get these gambesons that weigh so much. Yeah, this is our dog. This is Turtle, aka Mutt. Legs 5, worth 35. Yeah, we could take those. I gotta be worried. I gotta be careful about my weight, though. So we're gonna try to not go overweight. What is this? Legs? Pollen leaf shaped? What is this? We're gonna take these. I want to look at them. Are they like knee pads? Is it just a different leg armor? I'm so confused by the way this looks. So yeah, that is one nice thing about the third person, is that we can get a better look at some of this stuff. It just looks like it's gold but covered in blood. I think it is covered in blood, but Does it just have a crazy pattern? I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh, we also have the Cumin helmet. The Cumin helmet's a little iffy. It's a nice looking helmet, the Cumin's helmets. But it feels wrong wearing a Cumin helmet, even though it gives you a boost in charisma. Somehow it gives you a boost in charisma. But I would think, like, anytime we're talking to, like, some townsfolk, surely the Cumin helmet would turn them off. I don't know. We'll hang on to it. But yeah, we need to stop by. Maybe we'll stop by the blacksmith so we can put it away. Oh, this has a high. Yeah, this must just be a fancy hood. I'm glad we grabbed it. It actually has 18 charisma. We might start wearing this. But we need to clean it and fix it. Oh, shoot. It's considered stolen? Why? Was that not a bandit that we fought? Oh, no, he probably stole it off that guy. Oh, no wonder. That, I guess, maybe makes sense. Yeah, he must have taken it off this dude. Do you have other fancy things? Are these all are these all fancy things? Can I take... I want your fancy stuff. Oh, man. How do I get the stolen status off of stuff? That's what I need to know. Moy, how's it going? Welcome back. Happy Friday. There's got to be a way that we can remove the stolen icon so we can use it. Selling and buying them back, storing them in your stash to cool off. Maybe we'll do that because this is some nice stuff. We're gonna take this stuff. Whoops! Don't do that. My gosh. Alright, so we're going to stop at, before we go to Truskowitz, we're going to stop over at Tekov. Which I guess we could just head over there on foot right now. Pebbles! Let's go, Pebbles! Oh, I gotta get used to that. The last few weeks have been torture. Why are you yelling, Moy? Stop yelling. Send me chicken tenders. Moy wants chicken tenders.
This hooved monster.
Everybody's so mean to Pebbles. Somebody told me that the more we use Pebbles, eventually Pebbles becomes a better horse. Does Pebbles have his own, like...
Whoa!
Skill... skill tree that he goes up in?
One beer.
Alright.
So much dust.
I need to clean off. I'm gonna clean off this...
Father Maria.
these fancy things.
Oi, that four-legged ogre.
Let's see... Yeah, this is 11 charisma. Coat has 9. Okay, well the coat's not that great. It's 1 better charisma than our current coat. And then, yeah, we have these leaf-shaped... Where does this go? What is this? Put on padded leg protection first. I don't have padded leg protection? I see. So yeah, it's just a replacement for plated legs. 13 armor. Obviously way off from this, but I guess if we need something light... I need to clean these, though. I want to clean them. Because we're cleaning them in a second. We have Zoe right now. No Luna. No Luna for the moment. Zoe's very quick. Very quick on getting onto my lap right at the start of streams now.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
I like ice cream. Ice cream is one of the greatest things ever. So yeah, so we've got this arrow for this bow for competing. It only weighs 2. I'm tempted to keep it with me. We do need to repair it though. What am I doing? We need a marksman repair kit. So this is fancy. I wish I could zoom in on it more. To me, it looks like a gold hood with a bunch of blood splatters all over it. But I guess it's just a fancy design, red and gold. Because, yeah, it's got 18 charisma. Or at least potentially 18 charisma. I still don't understand these numbers. Maybe it's because it's just not repaired. Can I repair this? Do I have anything that can repair it? I don't think so. We have a blacksmith. Repair swords. Yeah, we cannot repair these. We got a lot of good shaped boots for the moment. Nothing's too bad looking. Alright, armor. We had one other thing we wanted to wash. What was it? Oh, this. I don't even know if we want to keep this. I think we're gonna opt to not keep it. We'll just sell it. Although, does it sell more when it's not bloody? Surely, right? I'm gonna say something crazy, but I have not been feeling pizza lately. Maybe it's just the pizza that we've been eating. Maybe I need to try some different types of pizza. Pizza seems like something you shouldn't ever lose because there's so many different variants that you can get for it. Look at all these bloody clothes. We need to just sell a bunch of these too. Why do I have all these? We need to get rid of a bunch of this stuff. This is gonna be interesting. Okay, so I think we got a notification of something like that. Yeah, we want to put away this. We're gonna put this into the chest and leave that here. Which is interesting. This is an interesting idea for a mod that you can turn it on and off by simply having it in your inventory. Okay, so we want to transfer these heated items. I'm gonna keep Gnarly's shield and Gnarly's club. Keepsakes. There's our crossbow. I don't want to use a crossbow though. I don't want to use a crossbow. Human one here. See, so, stuff like some of these hats, it would just be if we were wanting to role play. This hat wouldn't be bad for blacksmithing. We've been wearing the baggy hat for blacksmithing. Which one's better? I don't know, but we're going to sell some of this stuff. So we're putting this away. We have so many different colored hoods. Look at all these different colored hoods. See, I don't know whether or not at some point I'm going to want one of these colored hoods. So I kind of want to keep them. Servant hood, beggar hood. This is a silver beggar hood. Alright, we're gonna sell a bunch of this stuff. You're gonna sell a bunch of it. At least none of this stuff weighs anything.
Good doggy, good boy.
Loot info items. Is it gonna tell me this every single time I go into my chest? Let's see. I guess not. It's only if you, I guess, move the item in there, it tells you about it. So the Wanderer hat. I'm fine with the baggy hat. We're just gonna keep the baggy hat. We'll get rid of the Wanderer hat. Pointy hat. See, something like this. So this has 7 charisma. Should I keep it? Am I ever gonna want to wear this? There's gotta be some outfits that I might want to wear it. It's fine. We'll get another one. Beggar hood, not great. That's the one we've been wearing. Yeah, we'll sell these other ones. This one's got 7 charisma. So maybe we'll keep that one for the moment. One with 24. In fact, we might switch to it, even though it has 1 less armor rating. Just because it has that little extra bit of charisma on it. Hmm. Why did we take off these chainmail gloves? For the charisma? Is that why we're wearing these instead of chainmail? Must be. These riding gloves all have 18. They're all low armor, though. I guess it depends on what I'm wanting to do. Obviously, this outfit is supposed to be my higher armor one, so it makes sense to wear the chainmail. Yeah, we need to get rid of some of these things. Feet, lots of shoes. Wait, so what are you wearing right now? You're not wearing anything? You could wear the leaf-shaped ones. Give you a little bit of armor there.
How can
Which
I
one
help
do
you
you have?
today, friend?
Show me your wares.
So Luna does want marshmallows. It all makes sense. Gator, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. That is what I have heard. Everybody says it's a big improvement over the first one, too. I'm having a good time. It's definitely very addicting at the moment. I wouldn't say that it feels that much different from the first game, but I haven't played very much of it yet. We're still technically at the very beginning of the game. Night Gazer, welcome back. Happy Friday. How is everybody doing? Okay, well, he's not able to buy much from us. We have a lot of stuff to sell right now, and sadly for us, Radovan doesn't buy much. So we are going to have to find somewhere else. We need to find a general trader. We are going to sell my first sword that we made, I think. Buy my
Worried
blade.
about the price? Well, I suppose we can try.
Is this enough?
We're getting close. Lower your price a little more, and we can shake hands.
It's not that great.
Very well, then.
We negotiated
Pleasure doing
one
business with
more.
you. Take care,
We
Henry.
negotiated one more groschen. The difference between these two sets is not great. Too over encumbered to sprint. So how much weight do we have right now? We had 308 over 280. Is there anybody else who can... And we can't fast travel. Can I even ride my horse? No, of course not. I need weight. I need my horse to help me have more weight. Not less weight. Is there a general trader here somewhere? What does the tavern buy? What does the tavern buy? I want to ride my horse. But I don't want to leave this stuff here. We haven't found another place that has my chest in it. My general chest. Put some stuff back, I guess. $308 over 280. Do we have anything that's just super heavy? We have all these. These are all very heavy. I'll put some of these away for now. Just so we can go and travel. Ah. Oh, we need to feed you. Turtle, come here. Oh, yeah, we need to change this bloody button from left alt. Got it.
Look what I have for you.
Have that bag of meat, Turtle. Just eating the meat with the bag. Makes sense. I don't like that we're getting into the night. Alright, we're gonna skip sleeping for the moment.
Kind master, eh, mutt?
Ah, shoot, I was gonna put my shield away. Yeah, we got those skills for benefits without shield combat. Ah, we should have put the shield away when we were there. Did it save? Did it actually save? No. Of course it didn't. We had to actually sleep.
God. Quick! Yes? Hmm? Whoa!
She doesn't seem such a shrew to me.
It's being talked about in here.
Was willst du?
Show me your wares.
Alright. We could sell our shield? I don't know, that seems silly. But yeah, we're not getting any of our benefits right now. Lots of boots. Lots of boots. I don't even know why we're wearing what we're wearing right now. Do we need this poacher's kit? It was from the quest. Doesn't weigh anything. I'll hang on to it for a moment. So many poppies. So many poppies.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Warum nicht?
Give me all your money.
How's this?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Vita sane. Where does that put me? 185 of 280. So we got plenty of space now. Some of this stuff I'm still not quite sure on, but it's okay. Mostly the boots. We have so many freaking shoes. We have so many shoes. Well, yeah, why are we wearing these ones? It's fine. It's fine. We'll have some backups. Just makes me feel like we're playing Death Stranding. Just keeping some backup boots. Just in case, you never know. So we did upgrade our alchemy a bit, a couple times. To where I'm kind of curious. Can we do better now? What do I want to make? Artemisia, we could do that. Oh, no we can't. We don't have any wormwood. Let's see what happens if we create some schnapps. Nettle, 2 handfuls of belladonna. Boil nettle for 2 turns. Nettle, belladonna. I only have 2 belladonna? Alright, maybe we're not gonna waste this for the moment. What else do we got? Marigold? Okay, nettle and marigold. Is that it? Alright. Boil with, what does that say? Water? Boil nettle for 2 turns with water. Can we pull the bellows before we even pull it down? Nice and hot. Does that even matter? That's it? Just grind the marigold and add it? We can do that. See if this upgrade made any difference. I think we boiled too quickly.
I should have left those nettles on the fire a bit longer.
I just said that. But we upgraded our freaking thing so we could make... Didn't we upgrade our skill to make it so we could be a little bit more lenient? What, I would have failed it before? That's crazy. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Let's see. Player. Craftsmanship? No, that's not what this is. Maybe I read about it, but I didn't actually do it. Alchemy. Brewing process will be more tolerant of minor errors. Alright, whatever. I guess I just suck. I did definitely boil it too quickly, though. I was wanting to see how much of a mistake we could make.
God be with you.
Alright, let's do the main stuff we were coming here to do. We need to report what happened with the Cumans.
What makes you say that? Did he catch you stealing?
Not a chance. The hares in the woods are overbreeding and eating anything they come across. Soon they'll hop all the way here.
So what? It's not like they'll eat anything of yours. You don't have any fields.
No, but I like mushroom picking.
And they ate them all up, eh? Then ask the bailiff to do something about it.
You mean like have him go to the woods and scare off those floppy-eared bastards himself?
At least he'll be doing something useful for a change. I'm afraid it'd be easier to make a deal with those hares than with him.
Gosh, they talk so freely.
Lord be with you.
About those Cumans,
Is it done?
aye. They shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Are you sure?
So we could lie to them that we slaughtered them. But what would be the good in doing that?
Don't worry. I had a word with them.
What? What the fuck do you mean, had a word? Are you yanking my pizzle?
Maybe we should have.
I understand you may not trust me, but my word is good. When I say they'll never show up here again, I mean it. If they do, I'll take care of them. My parents were killed by Cumans. I've no reason to lie for their sake.
Well, all right then. But woe betide you if I even hear of them again. Now go, before I change my mind. Take care, friend.
Man, our hood still looks crazy bloody. We didn't clean it, right? We need to go make some more soap. Didn't we make some soap? How much soap do we need to clean all of our clothes? It looks bloody, doesn't it? This hood is too bloody. Let's go see if we can wash it. Do we have soap? We have 2 soap. Let's go see what we can do about cleaning. Where's a water? Where's a cleaning area? Over there. Am I going the right way? Alright, so we can clean here. Wash yourself. Okay. Is that much dirty already? Wash yourself as much as you can by water. I guess we did have blood on it. I'm so confused. Wash clothes. Launder clothes. Alright, so we have 2 soaps. Please tell me it's not going to take 1 soap per item. Is it going to be like the kits? How can I tell how dirty this stuff is? It's letting me wash all of this stuff. Okay, I see. Alright, so we have 200 soap. Technically. Let's wash everything. Can I just hold this down? Oh, select all. Okay. I can wash my jewelry too? My jewelry can get dirty? I mean, it makes sense. Think about it. Confirm. Yes. Yes, we're clean. I honestly can't tell. What the heck is on this? I thought these splotches on my coat were from dirtiness. Apparently not. What did I get on myself? I stained my clothes with something. Let's not think too much on that. Alright. Okay, so Invader's Quest is done, I'm assuming. Invader's Quest is done. So let's do the Hermit, because this should lead us into the next main quest, presumably. Next part of Wedding Crashers, if we keep doing favors for Radabon. Tekov Blacksmith Radabon has one bad character trait. Well, two, actually. Bragging and boozing. This time, though, his drunken bragging has put him in a tight spot. He has to forge a superb sword out of Damascus steel. Luckily, the blacksmith has a clear plan. Radabon the blacksmith wants me to bring him the hermit's sword so that he has high-quality steel to complete the wedding order for Lord Sameen. Word has it that the hermit once fought against the heathens and has a sword from the faraway Andalusia. Unfortunately, it was broken long ago, but we surely won't find any better steel to forge a new sword. Right. People have been saying strange things about the hermit of Apollonia as of late. The innkeeper of Truskowitz should know a thing or two about it. Okay, so this is so this is one of the Apollonia places we needed to go to. Isn't she also in that area? Find Marika. We still need to do that. Okay. Of course, a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to keep doing that. As long as I keep switching back and forth between Expedition 33 and this game. How do I put this away? There we go. Yeah, we still have our shield. I guess it's not a big deal. I mean, we could unequip it. It's taking unnecessary weight. Let's unequip it for the moment. Especially on the lighter set. I guess we could have one setup with a shield. Nah. I think we're good. We're good. Alright, so we're going back to Apollonia to visit a hermit. Why? Oh shoot, that's right. We have to ask about the hermit while we're here in Truskowitz. Hello. Good day.
Whoa!
Talking to Betty.
One beer.
Ah.
Greetings to you.
Stop serving people. Talk to me. Oh, I can tell her too.
The humans won't be coming back here. Don't worry.
Good. Peace at last. Until you get into trouble again, that is.
Well, at least she said that with some amusement and not scathing.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat.
Oh
Down to
my
business.
gosh.
I don't have all day for you. So what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
That's what we
I
heard.
that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
Should we tell her that we're going after the sword?
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
But I want to ask more about the hermit.
I'd like to ask you about that hermit in Apollonia.
Go on then.
Okay, she actually has a lot of things we can ask her about.
What do you know about this apparition?
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia. And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
God, what's taking so long?
It's funny that we were just talking about ghosts in the first game, superstitions, and fantasy and whatnot. And the first quest we're doing right off the bat here is involving apparitions and spirits and selling your soul to the devil.
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever since, poor woman.
Where can I find the herds boy?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the big crossroads outside Apollonia.
How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through Apollonia, along the path below the rocks, till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill to the left, leading into the rocks.
Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or advice.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden, and then suddenly he's got his health back. Just like that. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him packing. Mark my words. He sold his soul to the devil to get better. And the devil sometimes comes here on the prowl for unwary souls.
I like that this guy decided we needed some background music to these tales. What a crappy time to live, where if suddenly you get your health back rapidly, people are like, "Oh no, no, you got healthy too quick. You are clearly a heretic. Burn him! Burn him!"
Where did these peculiar monks come from?
Hard to say, but they rode in on well-fed horses.
Monks on horseback? That's definitely odd.
Well, Bashka the Butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical apparition. In short, the Inquisition.
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares. You want to buy anything from me? Should we have gone and dried these apples? Maybe. Nourishment's at 75 right now. Apples don't provide much nourishment, which is a little odd. I feel like apples should provide you more nourishment than just +2. Apples are filling. At least I think they're filling.
Hey, youngster, don't stick your nose into what don't concern you. It's all them clergy fellas. Dangerous they are.
Are you talking to me?
Welcome. What can I do for you?
We can ask him about all of it. Can we ask every single person about all of it?
What happened to the hermit from Apollonia?
He's been acting strange the last few days. Don't bother going there.
I hear Ambrose the hermit has some old sword.
Aye, true. A few people saw it in that hut of his, but that was a long time ago.
I hear the devil was seen here.
God above, give over with that. Take care and have a pleasant evening.
He doesn't want to talk anymore after us talking about the devil. Let's go dry these apples. Can we feed Pebbles? It's weird that we can't feed our horse. Even for just role-playing, even if it didn't matter. We can feed Turtle, we can't feed Pebbles. Let's make some dried apples. Pulpit rock.
What for God's sake?
Put on a dress. We're going to the fair. In case you're wondering, I won.
Christ in heaven. What did you win? Have you been playing dice again?
Aye, but this time, Lady Duck, Lady Luck was on my side.
You're drunk as a lord. Go and sleep it off, and you can hand over your winnings to me.
All right. But then, we're going straight out.
Sure we are.
What is this video, MP? Pulpit Rock. In Norway. What is this? Select all Steam browser. How do I mute this? How do I navigate this? Oh, here we go. Pulpit Rock. Oh gosh. Yeah, I didn't see these people here. How do you full screen this? Oh, it's right here. Gosh, I do not watch shorts enough. All the controls are at the top. Look at all the people. These are people right here. If you can't tell what we're seeing. This is Pulpit Rock in Norway. I don't know how I'd feel about walking out on this with this giant crack going along the backside of it. Look at these people all the way out here at the far edge. Pause. It's not that big of a drop, right? It's a short distance. They'd be fine if they fell off. They'd be fine if this broke off. Everybody'd be fine. I've not been to Norway. Are you trying to suggest that I go visit Norway? Alright, we have a lot of places we can go now from talking to her. Talk to villagers, which is just continue to talk to everybody. Talk to witness Gerda. And there's a witness over here. Okay, so yeah, let's continue talking around the town. Let's go talk to the witness.
The Lord be with you.
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
Somebody else been talking to her about this? We have an 18 for whatever the heck this is. Like our knight's armor, our quality of our knight's armor, or we can bribe her. Let's try this, because this is 18.
Easy now, Gerda. There's nothing to be afraid of. We'll get to the bottom of this mystery together.
Really? You're not going to laugh at me like all the others?
I believe you really did see something. But I want to know what it really was.
So, what do you want me to tell you?
Owl coffee shops. Alright, well, if you find an owl coffee shop in Norway, we'll be on the plane tomorrow. Alright, MP. Good night. Thanks for stopping in. Sorry we got such a late start today. Thanks for stopping in. Take it easy. Sleep well. And always a good friendly reminder to be like MP and hit that like button if you haven't yet already. It is a small gesture, a small deed, but does go a long way. Do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Till next time, MP. Good night.
Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tachov. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound, and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper flying along it was, like the devil, and heading straight to Apollonia.
What's this place where you saw the apparition?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent's death. They say some years ago, a young fella killed himself on account of an unhappy love affair. He jumped from a cliff.
And the day after you saw the apparition, the cross was at an angle?
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back. I can't.
Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody's going to make fun of you anymore. I'll find out what it was all about and what you really saw there.
What do you think happened?
Someone summoned the devil, of course. That's the only explanation could possibly be.
I don't know yet, but you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. By all the saints, thank you. But please, come and tell me how it turned out. I'll make it worth your while.
Getting all spread out. Should we talk to some more of the villagers before we head out? We have a witness over here. I wonder if it makes sense to talk to this witness before heading out to the cross where she saw that.
Gerda really did see something. That cross hides a secret.
Would be a logical person to talk to. We got guard.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
We can't talk to the guard. We need to talk to somebody that actually has a name. Let's talk to this prisoner. I don't think we can talk
Not
to him.
your day, eh? What did he do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
We can offer to help him. In what way? Like unlock it? Yeah, let's not get into that. We're gonna get distracted. You don't have a name. We need to find people with names. You're all hired hands. I need a person with a name. Musician. I can talk to the musician.
Good evening. What do you need?
I hear that some apparition was seen around here. Is it true?
I don't know anything about that. It was good to see you, my friend.
That was good. Good conversation. What about guard?
I hear that some apparition was seen around here. Is it true?
I don't know anything about that.
Farewell.
And
One
what
beer.
can I get for you?
Is that how you play dice where you come from?
Guard
They're not
commander.
going to believe me when I tell them back.
Oh, I can apologize to him.
I'd like to apologize for that brawl. Lord Capon is a bit hot-headed.
That Capon of yours is a puffed-up fool, more to the point. But that was some punch, I'll give him that. And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you, but we still had our work cut out.
But you were better. If they hadn't dragged us apart, we wouldn't have stood a chance.
Aye, but you wouldn't avoid the stocks even so. People in the village don't like strangers, and my father is no different. In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned, it's all water under the bridge, right?
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers. And you aren't one, are you?
I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can tell. And a good brawler as well. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Zhelyov innkeeper is your man.
Dicer Philip.
Good day to you.
I do want to play some dice. But not right now. Not right now. No, let's not ask her about news. She's just gonna give us like another quest or something. Alright, let's go talk to the other witness, then we'll go investigate the cross.
God be with you.
I don't know if like the people who made like the third person mods would be able to change it. I would like it if the camera did not follow which direction you point the horse.
Oh.
That would be ideal to me. That if you're turning the horse left or right, the camera stays pointing wherever the heck it's pointing. Is there a reason why I think that? Is that how it was in Red Dead? It's gotta be how it was in Red Dead. I mean, I feel like that's how most, like, vehicle navigation is, too. Generally. It's making me dizzy. Oh, easy, fisherman. Easy. He's not over here. Is there anybody here? Somebody's horse is here. Hello? Somebody's in there. Enjoying a bit of stew, maybe? Alright. I'm going to assume we can't go in here. Let's see. Nope, we're trespassing. Is somebody searching for me? All I did was open the door. Come on, man.
Whoa!
hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Was it the bailiff who sent you? Or old Croper?
No. I want to go to Apollonia to see Ambrose, the hermit. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition. So I need to know what you saw that night.
Why do you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
Well... Do you want to roast an ale? I know how to deal with evil spirits. Could we convince him of that? We could just give him some schnapps. Here, have some schnapps.
Want a swig of schnapps? Or two, maybe?
If it's any good, I won't say no. Show it here.
Here. Take the whole bottle.
Crikey! Thank you kindly. What did you want to know?
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. To the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that. That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary saw him too.
But the hermit helps people though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil. And that was the horseman.
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper in his hut?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Some devilish trickery for sure. I wish you a blessed evening.
Okay.
That herdsboy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
I'm gonna go check out the cross first.
Quick! Quick! Just a bit further. God! Quick!
Pass it? No, that's the village. hearing a wolf? I could dig. Okay.
I don't have a spade.
Crap, I gotta get a damn spade. Nope, there's a wolf here. Let's leave that wolf be, Turtle.
Wait! Wait!
Aw,
wait!
come on, Pebbles. Doggone it. Ah! Alright, I got it. So we might as well take it with us. Is there another one? Oh, bloody hell. Ah! Turtle, why are you not helping me? Oh, got it. Just growl at them. Welcome back, Luna. Welcome back. Oh, hell. Where'd our horse go? Man, is there another? There's another freaking wolf right there. Wolves all over the place. I think they would learn after the first two. All right. So we need to go get a spade from someone. Crap. Shops are gonna be closed.
Quick!
No, put that away. Closed.
What are you doing creeping about in the dark, eh?
Sorry. Actually don't remember how to take out my torch. How do I take out my torch? Oh.
What?
Ah, doggone it. Dang it, we gotta wait.
Why don't you dawdle about here all night? I don't mind.
I guess we could go sleep.
Huh?
They give us a room.
Praise God.
What a night.
I need a room.
Greetings.
And with you.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not really equipped for that here.
What?
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
For a few groschen, there's some room on the hay.
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's some groschen for you.
We'll
Sleep
take
well,
the
Henry.
hay.
Just don't go wandering about my home.
Where's the hay?
I get that, but I just can't listen to it anymore.
Right here.
There's going to be a dice tournament at the wedding.
We're gonna have to get some food. Oh, we should have dried the wolf meat first. Turtle, where are you at?
Here, mutt.
Have some meat.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Yeah.
Believe me, it keeps me up at night.
I'll give you another week.
Or is it making us sleepy too, though? Right, 80 on energy?
Very much.
Should you insult Turtle to us? Bloody hell, when do you open?
Came back. He said he's not going to let it drop.
Verdammt hochnäsig. Willkommen. Schön,
I need a
dich zu...
spade. Do you have a
Welcome.
spade?
You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse
What?
got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Zhelyov. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Semin ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too, but what can I do? So, what will it be?
I have a few questions for you.
Then schieß mal los. What is it?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I guess we should go find that wagon. Is he just tipping us off? So I'd assume we'd be able to have an option to keep it or turn it back into him. He claims he has everything. He's got dirty plate leggings. Did we sell that to you? Well, he does have a spade. We'll take that. Give me all those lockpicks too while you're at it. And give me more soap. Actually, give me all these repair kits too. Not all repair kits. We definitely need some armor repair kits. I'll take one of each of these. How much is this? This is expensive. Bandages? Do we need bandages? How many bandages do I have? I don't know. Give me some bandages.
Let's talk about the price.
Warum nicht?
Gosh, it's so pricey.
Do you accept?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Why? You'll convince me with that price? Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Got a bunch of stuff we can pick here too. Or not. Just some marigold. All right. So what did he say? His a delivery tipped over next to where? Did we detail that at all? Is it? I don't think so. But I want to go check that out now. Bloody hell, I'm gonna have to rewind the stream. Let's see. New quest. There's a few random things that we should probably visit at some point. It says Kerchak Pond. Where's Kerchak Pond? It says it's beyond Zelajov. I remember that. On the road near Kerchak Pond. So it's a pond? Does it say on the map where Kerchak Pond is? Oh, he marked it. It's right here. Let's go check that out. I'm putting the quest on hold. But I don't know if, like... I don't know if it's gonna... I don't know if it's gonna disappear, this information.
Don't worry, lots of folk have that these days. But your physician's right. You have to reach
If I have it auto follow the path, will it go to my checkpoint? Oh, we're way off on the wrong road. We need to go over here. We need to cross 2 roads. Come down here. I guess we can dig this up. It's on the way.
Whoa, whoa. Fresh soil. Someone was digging here recently. It doesn't look like an apparition, Gerda.
This is a high quality Waffenrock. Chronicle of Knights of the Cross. Seneschal Ambrose's decree. A Crusader cloak. Old letter about the Order's commandery fire.
I didn't take either the coin or the books. So it wasn't a thief. It must be something else he was after.
What do you see, boy? Are you barking at that deer? We don't have time for hunting, boy. See that deer? It flew across there.
Quick!
Excuse me.
Hey, you nearly ran into
Pardon me.
Just a bit further.
Everyone, here! We've got a pest!
I'm sorry, what? Are they next to the overturned cart? They're not. It's just a bandit camp. I kind of want to take those bandits out. I'm not gonna lie. Let's go around them for the moment if we can. Here it is.
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella.
Did we recover anything? Aside from some vegetables? Let's recover all his vegetables. Maybe he'll be happy with that. Can't grab these ones. Okay, well I can't grab this one. It's ungrabbable. Is there anything else? Spices, salt. Was this just a tip for us to get loot? I don't know. Can't get up here.
Never again. I tried swimming once, and how did that end up?
I'm a little bummed by the inability to swim in this game.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Even if it was so much as like having to take off all your armor, it'd be fun to be able to swim. So we can't get any of that stuff. So is this it? This is what we came over here for? Let's try reporting back to him. See if we can give any of this stuff to him. I want to fight those bandits. Hello.
I'll kill you.
What? Ah, those are the bandits. Those are the bandits.
Ah! I'm
Ow.
just getting.
Good dog.
Bad luck.
Good puppy. Good turtle. Oh shoot. Is your comrade a frickin' archer? Alright, bloody hell. Definitely gonna get overweighted. What kind of shield is this? Is this better than the shield that I had? I don't think it is. What sword do you have? Why is there's still battle music? Is there another bandit? Game's freaking me out. It's got a nice green baggy hat. Another one of these. Valuable but heavy. That's the issue we keep running into. Soft shoes. I wish I could see the stats on this stuff. Can we not see the stats? Info. There we go. That's what we need. Yeah, we're already overweighted. I guess let's just go ahead and take at least the valuable stuff. Alright, I guess we're going back to town on foot. Some fine wine. Alright, let's go. Can't run. We're walking. We're walking. Good puppy. Good puppy. Can I just tell you, good job? I mean, I guess the only thing we can do is feed it? Is that all we can do is feed? I want to be able to pet the turtle. Wasn't there a pet option? Oh, praise. There we go.
You silly
Yeah,
nuts.
there we go.
You're my doggy, eh?
That's what we wanted to do. Hi, Zoe. Oh, this is gonna be a while to go back. I don't know if this is worth taking this stuff back or not. What is this sword that we got? Just another military sword. Okay. Okay. We could sharpen this, make it a little more valuable. I don't know if it's worth repairing some stuff to make them more valuable or not. Let's not worry about it too much. We can at least sharpen it though. Oh shoot, there's more of them here. There's more bloody bandits right here. Well, you wanna fight these guys too? Oh, there's a bunch of them. Can we save? Oh, we can save.
Graham, right now. Nice try, you whoreson! Ha! Now that's what I call an opener. You want to
There's a
try
lot of
me?
guys. Oh, I am getting stuck on a wagon. Crap.
Yeah, don't spare him.
No, you don't. Ha!
you made of?
Show your stuff! No chance!
How are you not down, man? You're not armored at all.
Show your stuff!
Oh, I'm getting stuck.
Show what you're made of!
We're taking this fight on the bridge, are we?
You want to try me? They're gonna gut you, you horse-on!
Crap. Can you stop tagging me? Never mind what I'm doing.
You want to try me? I'm all yours.
Oh, don't. What? Why did I move targets?
Show what you're made of.
Oh, nice. I got backup.
Show your stuff!
Too slow.
Useless! You're done for! Done for!
Come on, then.
Oh no, he killed that other guy. Shoot. We had a buddy for like a second.
I'll fucking pay you back.
Make a deal.
We'll see if I let you go or not.
Let me live.
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right. Easy now. Just let me go, and I'll give you everything.
You can give me your...
Fuck this. I'm not
Whatever, I don't care. It's fine. It's fine. We got some more Frankfurt steel. And some dice. Ah, this poor bastard. He helped. Should have stayed behind me, man. Poked them over my shoulders. Yeah, let's see. What'd you have, buddy? It's buck's blood. Yeah, no sense leaving his groschen. Oh shoot, did I just take everything? I just took everything. Oh no. I didn't want to take everything he had. Here, let's put some of this stuff back. Someone took all of his clothes off and stored it underneath him. What sick bastard would do such a thing? Ruff, 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 ruff. Is that you, Turtle? Turtle, what are you doing? What is happening? Come here, boy. You did good. Let me praise you. Come here. Oh, shoot. Night shield. That's better than what we had before, right? Pointy hat. I don't have much. We do have some cheese. Alright, we are really overweighted now. I kind of want to go back to their camp, though, and see if they had anything of interest. Any locked chests or anything? Oh gosh, we're moving so slow. We're so overburdened. We might have to drop some stuff. Hey boy, come here and get praise. Come here. I'm gonna call you over. Come here. Commands. Behavior. Heal.
Heal!
Keep trying to praise him. You have to be in front of him to praise him.
Come here, boy. Aye, come here.
We need to clean you. Doesn't look like they had much of anything here. The only thing they had was some wine. Okay. Alright. Well. What about this basket? Nothing. Let's dump some things so at least we're a little bit faster. Keep the swords. Drop this axe. Oh, we can move some stuff to horse? How much horse weight do we have? How much weight do you have, buddy? You have an additional 220? I assumed we needed to get saddlebags. Shoot, we can move all this stuff to you? Let's move a bunch of stuff to you. Let's see. Move to horse. Okay, so the common night shield is the same as our current one. This bassinet has 9. Maybe we could get this repaired. Swap this. I do like the way the skull cap looks better. It's got 1 extra armor. Oh, this is a better helmet. Just need to get it repaired. This one's a little bit better. Can we sell stuff off of our horse? This one's way better. This Red Star, Waffenrock. Didn't we get this out of the grave? So many freaking boots. Why do I even have these all? So boots, 6 of 8, pretty good. 10. Yeah, we don't need them. We don't need them. Alright, well, at least we can ride back now. Only I've been doing that from the get-go. Still feel bad that guy was helping us. I wonder if we could have had like a good conversation if he had survived. What's going on here? Is this just a tavern? Is there anything else here? Got dice, lodgings, smokehouse, drying rack, and baths. Oh, barber. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go take a bath. And get a haircut. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my gosh, what is going on? Pebbles! Pebbles! I'm freaking out going up the stairs.
What is this hooved monster? Ugh!
Hey! That's my pebbles you're talking about.
What can I do for you?
I need to take a load off.
Certainly. We're open.
I'd like you to give me a good scrub and take care of my
shoot.
clothes, please.
I could have had her heal me
Great.
too.
But it'll cost you.
Shoot, come on. So if I back out now, I'm probably gonna insult her. Oh, that's so annoying.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
Satisfied?
Now that's nearly an acceptable amount. Nearly.
Nearly.
Excellent. You won't regret it, sir. I hope you enjoyed your stay. You're always welcome here.
Oh, thanks. Nakey. Where's my clothes? What'd you do with my clothes? Okay. We could just heal up, whatever, it's fine. We're at 65 energy. I need to take a nap. Okay, good. He's here this time. Last time we were here, he wasn't here. Let's take a look and see. Haircut, please. Hello? Hello? Why else would I be sitting here?
Greetings, True.
Give me a haircut. Cost 25.
I could use a trim, Master Barber.
Why does that seem so expensive for this time? I don't know, maybe not. Small fee in my butt. You can have your barber change your hairstyle or trim your beard. You can use the barber services at the bathhouse by Jelajov. Adams Bathhouse in Kutenberg? Is there only 2 barbers? Bone Dome. Be a monk. What? It's not quite the Bone Dome, but a little darkened. Alright. Can I look at the beards?
Next time, find a puddle to check yourself out in, will you?
Are you kidding me, man? Warhorse, sometimes you need to put the realism aside and remember that it is still just a game. Bloody hell. Come on. I just want to back out and look at the beards.
I hope you enjoyed your
I'm not
stay.
trying to insult
You're
the bloody
always
guy.
welcome.
Because if this was actually realistic, I'd be able to say, hey, actually, can I look at the beards real quick? I'll come back to the hair. What the heck, man? I hate that, man. That you can't back
Have a
out
seat.
without
I'm done with
insulting the bloody person.
I'm in need of your services, Master Barber.
Okay, so does he not have any beard options? How do I get a beard? Oh wait, beard. It says up there, beard, yeah. Why can't I switch? Wait, after a trim, you gain the freshly trimmed buff, which, wait, what? Left and right, switch between hair and beard. Oh, so this is something I could have done. Okay, close. Oh, I see it up there. Ugh, bloody hell. Let's see. Van Dyke, kind of Van Dyke. Connoisseur looks more like a Van Dyke to me than the Van Dyke. Here's my beard. Do we want to give him my beard? Do we want to make it a little fancier? My beard apparently is the huntsman. This is a more fancy version of it. Can't decide. There's a few different variants. That'd be too fancy. Yeah, we'll just stick with the huntsman. Past, where is it? Huntsman. Okay. Seems very similar to Hans. Hans is just a little bit different. We were giving him a shaved dome with this would basically be exactly as our Henry was at the end of the first game. Kind of like this hairstyle. But I would just keep my head shaved. Tight trim looks nice. Two. Let's go with the Polish haircut for now. Ah, my ear.
Come back anytime. I could do all sorts of styles.
Hello, chickens. Whose chickens are these? Whose apples are these? Can't take these apples. Can you sleep here too? Can I get energy?
What'll it be?
I feel weird seeing him with a beard now again. I got used to him being clean shaven. Alright, we need to head back. We've gotten so sidetracked. Alright, where are we heading?
Go!
We're heading back to talk to that trader first. See if we can give him any of this stuff back.
Go!
Whoa.
Whoa, whoa.
What happened here?
There now.
Did you see what happened here? Cumin? Wasn't me. Soldiers' bodies. Hmm. Is he gonna get angry with me if I look at their inventory? Where'd he go? Oh, he's trying to go up in the woods. He's getting stuck. Some Belladonna. Some nice leggings. We're gonna leave these guys be. Presumably they were robbed, because none of them have any money on them. All right, we're moving on. It's a good horse. 45 speed, 14 courage. So he's like, don't touch me. Oh, I need a stretch. I need a stretch. Oh, someone else is coming over here now.
Fuck. Why couldn't I have prevented this?
As long as they don't think I did it. Are you kidding me?
Whoa!
Bandits?
Whoa!
Oh, oh my gosh! Oh gosh! Get up! The bloody third-person mode. Ah!
Show what you're made of.
Why are we keep running into bandits, man?
Oh, fuck yourself. Watch out! He's got a dog.
Why are you going after him, boy? Get him! Ow.
Useless. Fuck you.
So close to town, man. Did his buddy run away? You had a lot of nice stuff. And some stolen women's clothing. I guess the other guy ran away. Don't see him. All right, turn off this corner screen. Let's see. No, we're way too full now. Too full. So yeah, we got some hourglass gauntlets. Which look nice. Not as fancy, but better than a chainmail. So we'll probably keep these. Alright, shoot. We're just slightly overweight. Ah. Hello, Luna.
Whoa!
So yeah, can I sell stuff off the horse, or do I have to get everything off the horse first? Which I guess wouldn't be a big deal if we're gonna sell it all, although I don't know how much money he has at this point. Probably not much. Let's see. Horse. Move to inventory. Is there no way to mass move everything to inventory? I don't think so. Okay, just do this. Please tell me you have a decent amount of money.
Mein Freund?
We can't tell him about the wagon we found? Because the stuff we found was not worth going over there to find. I was thinking we were going to be able to report back. What the heck, man? So it was just a tip to go and loot? That's boring. Maybe if it had like some interesting stuff. We got some spices. We're going to sell him his own stuff. What the heck, man? All right.
What do you have for sale?
Let's try sharpening these anyways. I'm going to get rid of this. Curious how much more we get from them. So they're worth right now 10 and 5. in one. I'll try sharpening them. See what kind of a difference it makes. Know whether or not to waste our time in the future. Now, are some of these bolts mine? Or did we get these all from that guy? Whatever, take them all. I don't care. Hmm. Firm boots. Silver firm boots. Some noble padded hose. They need to be fixed. Slightly better. Just ever so slightly better. More conspicuousness, though. Here. These are technically all your spices. What can I make for spices? Do we add spices to, like, food when we're making it? Less than a pinch is enough for any meal. 1 nourishment, 1 energy, 2 health. What do I, just eat them? Here, you can have them. They're technically yours. Have them all. Here, have your cabbage, too.
Let's talk about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Is this enough?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal.
Okay, not bad.
Why? You'll convince me with that price? Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
$249 over 80. Well, we definitely kept some stuff. We got the blades. We were wanting to sharpen the blades. Does my torch have no shadow? My torch is shadowless.
Doesn't it bother you? Walking around here like some kind of animal?
I'm assuming that's because I'm very dirty. Am I dirty? I might be covered in blood, too. We need to go clean up. Turtle, what are you barking at, man?
That's more like it.
Does he just start barking like this if he gets stuck? What are you barking at, boy? What's wrong? How do we clean you up, man? You are still covered in blood.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
We both need to go take baths.
Get dressed. You can't just walk around like this.
Oh, that's why he's saying it. Because we sold a couple of our pieces. Is that why he called us an animal? Because we have no pants on? Oh, bloody hell. Oh, we were going to sell the skull cap. We did not do that. Octavian, how goes it? Welcome, welcome. Let's see. So we need some pants. Need some pantses. Gosh, we really need to clean up. It's going pretty good. Pretty good. Just making our way. Making our way. Almost.
This is sharp enough as it is.
It's gotta be now, surely. Even without him saying anything. Okay. Nope. 99. Whatever, it's fine.
Can't get any better than this.
Not for swords, not for blades. You want to sharpen your own stuff so you can get the perk. Not to mention, why waste it? No, it's not always stuck at 99. Look, we just made these two 100. If I wanted to, I could get this one to 100.
I need to sharpen this.
Let's see, did that just make it 100? Nope, it didn't. But I'm not worried about that one. We're not selling that one. We're keeping it. But yeah, you want to sharpen your own blades to get the razor perk. You don't get that from using kits. I'm never not quite sure, because we just got the razor sharp. Sometimes that means it's done. Sometimes it means we're just at 98, 99. But he's not stating anything. We're 99 for that one too.
Can't get any better than this.
See, that's what I keep waiting for. So we got the axe to 100. But yeah, I'm indifferent. I'm indifferent. Ah, bloody hell. Of course it's closed.
Don't you grow roots here, idiot?
I'm sorry, what? What? What time is it? Oh, it's not that late. Come on, guys. It's not that late. Indulgence chest. What? What's an indulgence chest? Can I come in here?
Hail.
Oh, this. Is everything else closing up right now?
Huh?
Yes. Do we need to pay this? Ah, screw it. Whatever. Let's pay it anyway. Where are you going, Pebbles? Ah, Pebbles, no! It's never a waste to give to the church. Oh yeah, shoot. Yeah, we need to clean up. Keep doing that. I want to clean my clothes too, for that matter. You done?
Tell me what?
What a day that was.
Speaking of which, could play some dice.
God be with you. What would you like?
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
Knights in a badge. Novices in a badge. Priests?
Nice, as it should be.
And do you have the badge for it?
Ah, no, I don't.
Do priests?
Let's play like priests do.
And do you have the badge for it?
Ah, no,
I actually
I
don't know which badges we have. We have 4 badges. But soldiers.
Soldiers, of course.
And do you have the badge for it?
Ah, no, I don't. Now, how about novices?
Let's play.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
Give me all my dies.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
No end to this one.
Did we both use the same badge? So our badges are completely pointless. We might as well not played with them.
These ones here.
Dang, that's risky. You lucky SOB.
Good day. Finished. Your turn. A jug of wine, thanks.
God bless you.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. No great loss.
You're gonna get to
It wasn't
play.
that good anyway.
Good day to you, friend.
Come on.
That's what I'm talking about, damn it. That's how you have to play.
Who's watching? Who's watching us?
A good harvest.
I woke up, it tore apart 6 heads. I ran in just in time for the rooster. So I stepped on his tail.
These dice are not very good.
If I was you, I'd take it.
I think I'd rather just have normal die.
It was a mangy old thing, full of fleas.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Thankfully we did not. We did not gain much.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Well, have a nice journey. I'll be going.
God be with you.
My God, I'm done.
He's coming down. Damn. The heck, man?
Aye. We didn't have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. They were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them. Innkeeper!
What? This is not good. Bloody hell.
See? You can do it. Keep it up. I knew it'd be good. I said as much.
That was very unlucky.
No great smart. It wouldn't be so stupid.
Both getting unlucky. Oh man, what is this? Oh, we're totally done.
Great. And it's
I've
mine.
seen people play
You're
better.
out of luck, my boy.
But
I want
never
your
were.
dice.
Now the
Give me your
bag is
dice.
mine. Are you being cautious or cowardly?
Would you like to throw
again.
some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Courtiers for me.
Let's play.
Let's see. Let's do what? Another swinging die and the strip die.
Fortuna, may the best player win.
If you get all 6, are you able to continue beyond? Does it say? Can we go again? Surely it would tell me otherwise, right?
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
I've never gotten all 6 on the first throw before. So close to having a straight on this. Alright, we're gonna play it safe.
My God, I'm done.
We almost had it again. He's going for it.
Damn it! They're yours, lad. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
We're getting boned. We're gonna
If I
try
was
that.
you, I'd take it.
I'm gonna have to take it.
Well,
I've seen
that's
people
no
play
great
better,
loss.
but
You
never
didn't have
worse.
much anyway.
Oh, come on now.
What you find
Your
so
turn.
complicated. I just pick them up and throw them, then I pick them up and throw them again. That's all there is to it. You might even win with that. It looks like you don't even want to play. The last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his
We're
boots.
tied. Oh, we're tied. But not for long. Should we just pass? Let's keep it safe. Let's take this cool 1,000.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Music. We came in and, oh my gosh, come on now.
Something like
Come on
this
now.
happened to me back in '98.
Came in right at the right time, music. Oh, we got this. We got this.
You must have a lucky
That's how
horseshoe
it's
up your
done.
arse.
That's
Next
the
time
way.
I'll be more careful around you.
Wait, who threw that?
God bless you, Henry.
Thanks, Cable. Music, how's it going? Happy Friday.
Or what are you looking
We're investigating a... Oh man, I wanted to sleep. Can I not get a room, guys?
God grant you health, sir.
God bless.
Nah, we're a ways off on the main story. Kind of. Well, we're doing a side quest that could lead into the main story somewhat. We had people reporting an apparition nearby. So it's not all too dissimilar from the first game where we were having to investigate like a spirit haunting a house. And of course, it just turned out to be nothing. We're gonna try to sleep here. Hopefully nobody notices. We're sleeping without paying. Ah, shoot, someone found us. Who found me? A guard found me.
Around.
I'm sorry.
Fooling around.
Just wanted somewhere to sleep. I guess we could just wait at this point.
Lord be with you.
I haven't done much. I literally haven't done much, even though we're in part 4. We're on, like, the 4th main quest, technically speaking, right now, but that's... But, like, 3 or 4 of them are, like, mandatory right at the beginning. So I can't really tell you. Not much is happening. Hans and Henry are tasked with delivering a message to try to get more allies in the war, and that's it. That's all I've experienced so far. We're still trying to deliver that message. Well, I can ask him about Lord Capon here. Let's see what he says.
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine. The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and you know what it's like. I'm really busy right now.
You haven't seen him then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of the Semine wedding. Everyone wants new clothes from me. Even Bashka the Butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king, and he isn't even going to the wedding. So
What?
no, I haven't seen your friend and I can't help you. Sorry.
So yeah, not much to speak on in that regard.
This could use some repairs. Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
Is this enough?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost. You'll convince me with that price. Thank you kindly. And come again, friend.
Yeah, I heard nothing but good things about it. We're going into it. Everybody says it's an improvement over the first. But like I said, I can't, despite having played quite a lot, I've been just doing a lot of side stuff. So far, I feel like it's not that different from the first one, but I haven't gotten very far into the game yet. I'm basically doing all the same stuff I was doing in the first one.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Leveling up and whatnot. There's tons of side content. There's crap tons. Should we just get rid of these? 9. Some of the better boots that we have, actually. Needs to be washed. So he'll buy our leather stuff, but he can't fix any of it?
Thank you, and take care.
Side content for days. That's all I've been doing for the last 3 streams is side content.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
Show me your wares.
What's different about these two? Why is this worth a little bit more? What did we sharpen it just an ever so slightly bit more? I don't know. It's fine. Whatever.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Gut, versuchen wir's.
Do we have a deal?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
It's bad luck. He missed us playing dice, Luna. Oh, he's looking clean. He cleaned himself while I was sleeping.
It's still. Grüß Gott.
Alright, let's get back to it. The, Optional. Optional to find out the truth about the devil. Should we tell her what we found at the gravesite? Does that make sense? Can we tell her about it? I think I'm on the trail of the devilish apparition, but I still don't know what this is all about. The hermit has to do with it. Apparition of the devil is the talk of the village. I'm bound to be able to find some eyewitnesses. Should take a look around. So, I mean, we could head to Apollonia right now, but let's see what happens if we try to talk to her.
How's your sister?
Fine. Why do you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing.
Yeah, I've heard people are enjoying Crimson Desert. Possibly on the to-do list. I have not bought it yet.
God be with you.
Okay, I can't talk to her. Can't talk to her. I don't know. Should we talk to some other people here before we head out? Who else can we talk to about this? I guess there's Gable. We didn't talk to him. Is he still here?
Greetings to you two.
I'm gonna find Gable.
God, it happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
The honest will be reformed. The criminals hanged.
Good to see you.
Oh yeah, Thrush.
I hear that some apparition was seen around here. Is it true?
And what's that got to do with me? Best be on your way.
Resident Evil counts as a game. so she's gaming. She's gaming. You've never heard of Diablo, Luna. It's one of the most famous RPGs. There's a whole bunch of them. There's 4 main Diablo titles and like 4 spin-offs.
Just right. This year, the village prospered.
Wait. Is this supposed to be a chronicle?
Is that...
What do you need,
Talk to me
Henry?
first. I can't talk to him about it. It doesn't actually... Oh yeah, I can. Did I already talk to him? According to this, I've already talked to him. When did I talk to him?
I hear another apparition was seen by the cross a few days ago.
Well, the cross was askew, aye. But you'll have to ask Gerda what she saw there.
I heard that Stanislav saw an apparition at the rocks. Is that true?
Aye. There's been strange goings-on there the last few days.
Alright, well, that wasn't helpful. We trade with you.
Show me your wares.
We have some books to read, don't we?
Why are you waiting till my time if you don't
Oh,
want
doggone
anything
it.
then, eh?
Ah, that's so silly. I hate that. That's one thing I do not like about the game. If you change your mind after looking through the shop without buying anything, they get pissed off. Can you imagine if shopkeepers were that way? Can I see what goods you have? I'm not interested in anything today. Well, get the F out of here then. You're wasting my time. What the heck, man? And then they won't sell to you anymore. Let's see. Mint perfume. I know. It's ridiculous. So sadly, I feel like if you talk to anybody and want to like buy something or think you want to buy something, you change your mind, you back out, and then they won't let you access to their shop anymore. It's awful. It's such a horrible gameplay design. I guess not. Oh, here we go. We have the Chronicle of Knight's Cross. Oh yeah, we just got these from the grave. An appointment decree of Knight Ambrose to the honorable roll of Seneschal of the Knights of the Cross with the red star with the seal of the Grand Master. And we're wearing that right now. We're wearing the one outfit. And we got this old letter. Old letter to Ambrose from a mysterious informer. It seems that Ambrose was once on the trail of a fire at the Order's commandery, the old town of Prague. So I'm assuming this is going to be important things to have. I don't know if there's anybody else that we can show it to. Rena doesn't want to talk to us. I guess we'll start heading east. You can set animals on fire in Hogwarts Legacy? I don't think I ever tried. I must not have.
What a cheap old nag.
They're so mean. People are so mean.
Go!
Question is, should we go and try to investigate the hermit, or should we look around?
Whoa!
Because this says just generally explore, and this says find out more about the hermit. So it feels like going to B first would make sense. All these enemy camps. Speaking of camps, whose camp is this? Who are these folk? Hello?
God bless you, good man. I have some wares for sale.
You do?
Good day.
What do you have for sale?
My name is Henry. Where are you traveling from, peddler?
I wouldn't call it traveling. More like fucking fleeing. Barely made it with the shirts on our backs. Oh, by the by, folks call me Mikula.
That sounds like a Hungarian raid. Was it?
How do I know who the fuck it was? One morning I see smoke billowing from the village over the hill. I wasn't going to hang around, so I grabbed Grandad, my wife and daughter, and we took off.
And where do you actually want to get to, Mikula? And what about the law? Surely your masters will be looking for you.
Laws? Laws? Fuck them, I say. I'm not going to get myself killed just because some lords are squabbling over an inheritance. Let them look all they want, the whore sons.
If you have anything for sale, Mikula, I'd be happy to take a look.
That's what I like to hear. Take your pick.
It's got a bunch of food. want to buy some of my stuff? You want some cheese? Man, cheese is very nourishing. We'll hold on to that cheese. Ah, we forgot to belt the belladonna. It's only one. Do need more. Alright, just give us something. I don't want to piss him off. I don't want to make him angry. Give us this buck's blood. I guess you can give me this too.
Word about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
Only because it's you.
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
I don't believe you left at all, Luna. You said you'd be back in a bit. You left for like 20 seconds. You were just waiting until I got to a shop. Never left. Just had it over the corner. You were looking over your shoulder. As soon as you saw me enter a shop, you rushed back. You were waiting. Shoot, he's in a shop. Quick, quick. Grab my phone. I gotta make a comment fast.
Apollonia. Marika was headed somewhere around here. I could have the dog sniff for a scarf. Maybe he'll lead me somewhere.
I don't want to stop in the middle of this quest to do the Marika quest. But we must be nearby for him to have prompted this. Yeah, we're literally right in the middle of this quest, too. Doggone it. I don't like overlapping quests. Her quest is really, literally right smack in the middle of this hermit quest. Your cat was screaming? Did your cat tell you I was at the shop? He's back! He's back at the shop! Come quick! Cat ratted me out. I see how it is. Should we look for Marika? Oh, bloody hell. Come here, buddy.
Track!
Turtle, are you even leading me anywhere? Where are you taking me? I see. Yeah, a couple of our cats do the same thing. Uh-oh.
Show me. Oh no. Someone must have walked this way badly injured.
God keep us.
There she is.
You must be Marika.
Aye. Did Odette send you? I was hoping he would not find me so quickly. Well, at least he sent you and not my prala. They wouldn't not even bother talking.
Your brothers? Why would they not bother talking?
They take after Dad. At least Geza. He's hot-blooded.
The Voivod's worried about you. He sent me to find you.
Worried. Now he worry about me. You don't know anything, do you?
What should I know?
Yes, that sounds like Dad.
So tell me what happened.
I ran away. That happened. My father wanted revenge for the insult to his honor. So my prala went after poor Bohush.
Who insulted his honor?
The villagers! When me and Bohush start courting, Dad sent a messenger to village, saying there must be wedding or Bohush will pay.
The Voivod himself wanted you to get married.
That is what we do. When a chavo and a chai start something, the chavo, man, must marry the girl.
So you ran away from the wedding?
Well, Bohush would not be against it, but we were in the forest at the time. And his mother and village people laughed at the messenger, sent him back with insults and torn shirt. Voivod get mad and my prala too. They found poor Bohush to vent their anger. Then left him in the forest. Lucky I found him and took care of him. You probably know the rest.
Why don't you go back and explain it to them?
Once red flows, it is hard to stop the cycle. The people from Samin want to rid of the camp. The Voivod would like to punish all those he thinks have disgraced his chai. And he never asked me how it is really. As if men should work it out between themselves, and a girl like me should shut up and wait to see what happens. No, I will not go back alone.
That's not what the Voivod told me.
I think he's ashamed how far it has gone. His honor will not let him do anything. He's a hothead sometimes.
What now? You can't hide here forever. Bohush doesn't look too good, either.
He would surely have relief for at least a while if he got something to ease the pain. Can you please go and see my mother at the camp? She might be able to help. She knows herbs.
I think I can help him myself.
You?
Don't worry. I've treated injuries like this before. I've been through a lot.
Well... alright then.
He mostly needs clean bandages. And some ointment for the wounds, made from comfrey and marigold. Or a decoction from marigold. That should bring down the fever and help with the healing. I have it all here. Take it.
Oi, Devla. Thank you. I will give it to him right now. But there is one more thing I would like to ask you. I need an amulet from Dad. It is Chohahuno, magical. It protects anyone who wears it around neck. If Dad give it to me, I will come back. With Bohush.
Do you think he'll go for it? If he let your brothers do this to Bohush, why would he help him all of a sudden?
He'd do it for me. If you get the amulet for me, I will reward you. Do not worry, I did not go from home with nothing. But Dad must hand it over willingly, or it will lose its protective power. Best if he bring it to me himself.
Well, I can try, but no promises. It's all pretty tangled up now. How's Bohush doing?
It keeps changing. He is delirious for a while, then he is unconscious. I can only pray to the Blessed Virgin that he will recover.
How is life here?
I cannot complain, except about Bohush's health. We have food to eat, no rain here, and no one can find us. I just miss my family sometimes. But then I remember that I'm here because of them.
No rain here? I was gonna say, like, this would be a terrible spot if it started to downpour.
What about your family?
I love them and I hate them at the same time. This is all their fault. They talk of freedom, but if you want to go where you want, there will be trouble.
Can you tell me about the nomads?
About how they made a pact with the devil? About how they steal and have no taste for work?
No, I didn't mean...
I know, you fool. If you thought that the same as the people from the village, you would not be here. We are different from them. We are Slobodno.
You call this freedom?
Going anywhere you want, not being tied to just one place, dancing and singing as your heart desires, without having to worry that the priest will condemn you. I can talk to God when I want to. I do not need the Pope's blessing for that. We have no kings, judges, or executioners. You only need to... you should honor your family.
I found this scarf in the camp. I think it's yours.
Aye, that's my favorite. Bohush gave it to me. Thank you. Do not worry. You will be fine again.
I can eat 78. Just gonna try your stew here. No worries.
You cannot leave me alone in this.
Excuse me? Well, bloody hell. I want to look for I want to inquire about the hermit while I'm here. We'll come back. We'll come back. Mushrooms. Not finding out much. Found a hut. But I mean, if this is the hermit, what are we supposed to be doing over to the east? I don't know. Let's find out. Hello? Oh, hello.
God be with you, hermit.
I don't have time for you. Go away.
What?
Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let anyone near you. What happened?
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all these people coming here and disturbing me. Can't I have a moment's peace?
What? We lost reputation just for saying hello?
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit fishy, hermit.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you've made a pact with the devil, and are summoning demons from hell.
Old wives' tales. What do I care about such nonsense?
Well, but supposing it isn't nonsense.
Of course it is.
I found some pretty interesting documents of the Order.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I reckon you do, Ambrose. According to one of the documents, you were appointed Seneschal of the Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Or are you going to tell me it was some other Ambrose?
I'm not going to tell you anything. I don't know anything about any documents.
The apparition was seen by the Conciliatory Cross at night.
Old wives' tales.
I went to take a look, and it really is askew. But it wasn't magic that Hellspawn was wielding. It was a shovel. There was a hiding place beneath the cross. And the man digging there at night didn't have time to put the cross back in the right position.
By all the saints! So someone was digging there. What has that to do with me?
There was a brand new cloak of the Knights of the Cross in the hiding place. It's clear that the man doing the digging hid it
Wearing
there,
it.
maybe to cover up who he really is. And what he's planning.
I still don't know what you want from me. What have I got to do with some cloak?
The man who took things from the hiding place can't have been some chance thief. Because he left a purse full of coin there.
So keep the groschen, lad, and stop pestering me. It's nothing to do with me.
See, it makes me wonder if we should have gone exploring over to the east a little bit more, get some more information. Let's see.
That's enough. I think there are enough fishy things going on around you for me to tell the bailiff. But you're in luck. All I'm after is that broken sword. So, come clean.
You're wide of the mark. But in the end, maybe you could help me.
What do you want help with, Ambrose?
I'm not Ambrose. He died some time ago. I am Conrad, Knight of the Cross with the Red Star.
So I guess nobody knew what he looked like. Everybody's like, oh, he's just healthy now. All right.
Ambrose is dead, you say? How did it happen?
He was an old man. Unfortunately, he was already at death's door when I found him.
And you had nothing to do with his death?
Of course not. Ambrose was my friend. I'd known him for 20 years. He was a good member of the Order, and an outstanding teacher.
What are you doing in the hermit's hut, then?
In Prague, I got into a serious dispute. Ambrose was the only person who could help me. That's why I came to see him.
I'm guessing that the diabolical horseman scaring people round these parts was you.
That was not my intention, believe me.
Ambrose was a member of your order.
More than a member. He was the Seneschal, second in rank only to the Grand Master. He served the Order for many years before getting into a dispute with the Prague chapter and the Inquisition. Then he had to disappear. I was the only one to know where to look for him. but I came too late. All he managed to tell me was his last wish.
You scared the life out of Gerda from Troskovitz that night. What were you doing there?
Ambrose had a hiding place beneath the cross where he kept things from his past.
I found some documents there from the Knights of the Cross. But Ambrose clearly wasn't interested in them. So what did he send you to get?
He sensed that death was coming for him. He wanted me to help settle his affairs. And he also longed to hold his old sword in his hands one last time. I went to his hiding place that very night. But by the time I got back, Ambrose was dead. I put the blade on his grave in place of a cross.
So the sword is on Ambrose's grave. Will you tell me where I can find it?
You want to disturb his rest?
I just want the sword, that's all. It's no use to him now.
All right. I'll tell you where his grave is if you fulfill Ambrose's last wish instead of me. I can't do
it. I'm not your errand boy.
All right. What am I supposed to do?
Listen carefully, then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village. Take this cross to her, and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
Did we just start another side quest?
You're back again? Have you forgotten we had an agreement? Honor your
left.
promise, and I'll give you that sword.
I haven't left. You also came back 23 minutes early. When did you leave? I guess you came back 13 minutes early. I could be in a shop in 13 minutes. And thereby, if you had come back when you said you were going to come back, you would have come back when we hit the shop. Let's be honest, though. Half this game is shopping. Half this game is economics. It's true. You came back too early. You came back too early. That's the only reason we're not in a shop. Just stealing from his garden. It's fine. He doesn't need this stuff, right? Alright, so we now have another side mission to do, technically speaking. Which is we need to go to... Where's this? Show me. Show me. Interesting. We can still explore Apollonia. Wait. Oh. Is that for this? No, it is for this. It's still an optional thing we can do for the hermit. Maybe we should do that while we're here. But that is interesting. We've already met the hermit and talked to him. Okay, so we need to go back over here, bring the message of forgiveness to the widow, and give her the cross. Yeah, let's go ahead and explore. Because I have a feeling we should have done this first. I thought so. I figured as much. Alright, I can't go down that way, apparently. Oh, what's happening here? Is this his makeshift toilet? This is a horrible toilet. How do I get out of here? How did I get up here to begin with? I thought I came through here. Oh, I must have come down this way. The toilet's almost full. Just gonna have to make another one. take a look around. Horsemanship. Let's get this head start. What else do we have now? When riding off-road, your horse will consume stamina 10% slower. Could be good. When riding on the road, your horse will consume stamina 15% slower. So both of these would be good. Running out of stamina hasn't been too big of a deal. Your horse will consume stamina 5% slower when galloping. Okay. Right. We definitely... I feel like we probably off-road more. This would be more useful to us in general, I think. I'm assuming when we're on the road, it's still not as bad as off-road. What do we have coming up next? Your horse is nearly out of stamina. You can spur it to recover some of it. Perk has a 120-second cooldown before you could use it again. This is on 12. If you charge into someone with a horse, their morale will drop. They'll suddenly be an easier opponent unless they run for the hills. Right. It's hard to say too, because we have like that race coming up, but I'm assuming the race would be on a road. I don't know. We're gonna do off-road. Yeah, we just got Leshy, didn't we? On the forest, your scent will be halved. Your stamina will recover 15% faster. Your strength, vitality, and agility will be increased by 1. Your stealth skill will be increased by 2. But then Wild Man will apply the effects to anywhere outside of human settlements. Sounds good to me. If you hit your target in the chest, shell will do 10% more damage. When collecting herbs, you have a chance of finding treasure. Let's do Wild Man. Wild Man. Your craftsmanship level will count as 3 levels higher during blacksmithing. All sword-like weapons will get 25% less damage in combat. Ooh. I'm assuming for anything that we make. Is that the idea? Or is that just general? All sword-like weapons will get 25% less damage in combat? You fight with only a one-handed sword weapon and keep your other hand free except for a torch. Gain a +5 bonus to your sword fighting skill. That would be good because that's what we've been doing. That's what we've been doing. Ah, that's tough. I want Swordmaker's Wisdom. I want both Gladiator and Swordmaker's Wisdom. Oh, that's tough. It's coming on 12. I've got 3 skills coming for 12. Because bleeding with a saber attack, the target will bleed a quarter faster, making them easier to deal with. If you fight with a short sword, not a hunting sword or saber, its defense will be 30% higher, and your attacks and blocks will cost you 20% less stamina. That'd be good. Honestly, though, I could take or leave these, so we could get Gladiator and Swordmaker's Wisdom. I don't know how long it's going to take us to get to 12. Gladiator would probably make more... It would depend on when we're getting in fights. I'm going to take Swordmaker's Wisdom for the moment. Alright, so we're exploring. We're exploring for what? Exactly. Because this is kind of a big area. We got an old house here. Oh. Hello. Who are you? Key from the Apollonian skeleton. What? Okay. Hi, Milo. What you doing, big? What you doing, big boy? I don't know where you're gonna go, boy. I don't know where you can go. You could go down below, Zoe. Why don't you come here? You can go right there. You noticed the horse. Milo loves horses in games. He thinks they're great. See that puppy too? There's a puppy and a horse, Milo. Yeah. Yeah, White Cat's our one and only boy. It's Milo. He loves horses. Letting him look at the horse for a little bit. As you can imagine, he loved Red Dead Redemption. So many horses. Zoe did not like him sitting next to her. He's looking at her right now going, what? I didn't do anything. What? Yeah, White Cats tend to frequently go deaf, or they're deaf very early on in life, more than not. Milo's not deaf, but the vet constantly ear checks him. The one vet that we took him to, he's super chill. He's totally chill, he just hangs out, he doesn't mind, nothing really bothers him. So the vet thought he was deaf, but nah, he's He's just a chill boy. He's just super, super chill. Alright, what are we doing with this key? Look at this.
What's that you got?
Yeah, I've already found the skeleton boy. Good boy, I guess. Good boy. Good boy, yeah. Can I show him the key? Will he find the key? That's sad. Examine horse. Oh, yeah.
A horse?
Ah, I'm stuck.
What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look.
Yep, Milo's out. Can I jump over this fence? Is this the black horse everybody saw? I'm guessing yes. How the heck do I get in here? What? How'd you get in there? How did you get in there? How do I get in here? Like I go in through the house? Oh, here we go. Ah! It's a nice black horse.
A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herds boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
Good horse too. Not as good as that one horse, but a good horse. Oh, hello. I feel weird leaving this horse here. Veronic. Alright, well I'm assuming that's what we were supposed to discover out here. We discovered the black horse. Can we ask him about the black horse? Does he know? She said it doesn't rain around here. We're literally right next to her. Their little cave is gonna get flooded.
Come here.
Who are these guys? Are these bandits? How can I tell? Oh, welcome back, Zoe. Welcome back. I better get off just in case. These have got to be bandits. Oh yeah, they're bandits. So we might. Let's see. Catch them. Probably take down one, maybe with a bow. Did I just shoot that arrow right over top of him? Oh, come on. I'm so slow. Henry, we need to work on pulling out your sword quicker. Come on. Gosh, there needs to be a wider hitbox on stuff to pick up. I'm overloaded. I'm overloaded. Just got a warhammer and an axe from them. Wait, no, that's our axe. Switch to the warhammer is the question. Can't sharpen the warhammer. Maybe. I wouldn't be against it. Does more damage. It is nice being able to sharpen this thing. Oh shoot, yeah, we never got these repaired. And we never sold that cap. Work boots.
There now.
Quick!
We missed our turn.
Go!
Whoa! Hey, look. The ruins of a cottage. Probably wasn't even finished.
Yeah, through. Well, I'd love to get into this chest. Might have to put a pin in it. I cannot unlock hard right now. That's even telling me. This lock is too difficult. It doesn't even want me to try. Like, there's no way you're going to be able to do this. Can we just not even find this sweet spot if we're too low? I guess so. Yeah, we can't even try. Did we mark this? Okay, we did. Can always come back. Always come back.
Quick!
Whoa!
What's happening over here? Is this another traffic jam? We haven't seen a traffic jam since the very beginning of the game. Where, like, all the AI was, they didn't know what to do with themselves. They're all just stuck on one another. That's kind of what this looks like. Oh, wait, nope, they're good. They're moving. It just seems like a caravan. Let them do their thing. Oh wait, shoot. Are they together? No, okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. So rainy.
Good afternoon.
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God. What's the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. This is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
All right. I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad. Thank you. I'll tell you everything. It's a curse. I've never told anyone about it. And it's a good thing you caught me here. At the graveyard.
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything. First, tell me... Are you afraid of the dead?
It's the living I'm more afraid of than the dead.
One should fear the dead. But in the end, it's probably a good thing that you have no fear. You see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption. For years and years.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Young. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites. He's been there for 30 years.
Yeah, the downpour is kind of insane. Can we have this conversation inside somewhere? Also, why isn't it at least cleaning me off? At least let it get the blood off of me.
Why doesn't he have a proper grave?
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They have to be buried outside the walls, like the unclean. The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself. He didn't deserve such a dishonorable burial, and it's my fault. I said nothing.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Jan loved me. Only, I chose his friend Vashek over him. He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in wait for Vashek one evening.
And Vashek killed him?
It was an accident. They quarreled. Jan drew his sword first, and Vashek had to defend himself. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting, and Jan fell. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it was Jan's brother.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those diabolical apparitions. It's my fault for saying nothing. God is punishing me for my sins.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition to scare you, would he?
And what's more, Ambrose forgave you, didn't he?
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
But without telling the priest and gravedigger. Isn't that sacrilege?
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake. Jan didn't kill himself.
All right. We'll give him a proper burial. Jan's soul has the right to eternal rest.
Thank you. The Lord will pay you back 100-fold. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones beneath it. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here, beneath the pine tree. In that way they'll be reconciled, at least in death. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless their reconciliation. Farewell. Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Intercede for my forgiveness. And may their
You
souls
have a
find
spade
eternal
still, right?
salvation. I know my silence was a sin. Jan did nothing wrong. Our Father, who art in heaven,
Come on.
be thy name. Thy kingdom
Come on.
come, thy will be done.
God, I can't jump over this tiny little wall.
Give us this day our daily bread. And forgive us our trespasses.
Ah.
Those who trespass against us. And lead us not
I
into
tried.
temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen.
You're gonna make me go all the way around. Not dandelions. What? I don't need dandelions. Already got too many dandelions as it is.
And the Word was made flesh among us. Hail Mary, pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of
Can we get
Christ,
back
thy
from this
Son,
side? Let's see.
was made known by the
Oh,
message of an
I can't even
angel, may
try.
by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord.
Greetings.
I should hope so. That was the whole reason we were digging up the grave, was to find the skeleton. I guess the fence is fencing. It's doing what a fence ought to do. Keep people out. It's one of the few fences that it does.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but... Our Father, there are many sinners in this world, but in the end, we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen. Ambrose's brother Jan got what he deserved, just as the hermit wanted.
I saw that. May his soul find peace at last.
And yours too, Margaret.
30 years. I thought about it every day.
It's all right now. You did the right thing. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you... Will you keep it to yourself?
Wait, if we say I don't want your money...
I don't want anything. And I won't tell anyone.
I was gonna
Thank
say.
you. My nephew is a tailor, and he knows a thing or two about alchemy. If you ever need anything from him, I'll put in a word for you. God be with you, Henry. Farewell. And maybe wash up a bit, so you don't scare people.
I should have changed my clothes. They're so bloody. We need to go clean. Oh, bloody hell. Still overloaded? Overloaded from what? What else do we... From picking up the freaking flowers? Whose horse is this horse? Have some stuff out here. Let's see. We're at 271 over zoning. I think it was because we picked some freaking flowers. Of course. Of course. We're so dirty. We should have switched to our blacksmithing outfit when we did all that. Alright, let's see. We need to head back to the hermit. Can we wash up first? Can we go take a bath? And do our laundry? Maybe sell some things. We need to go to a bathhouse. Let them, so they can heal us up too. Every town needs a bathhouse.
Whoa!
This isn't a bathhouse. This is a sausage factory. Clean everything. My gosh, everything's so dirty. Should we go sell everything? A bunch of stuff. Might as well do it while we have daylight. Can we, do we have to finish with the hermit before we can...
May not have sold
Whoa!
another in an evil deed. Come closer. Take a look at him. This scoundrel and his equally wicked brother decided to steal from the house of God. His brother crawled in through a window, while this heathen kept watch outside the church. They took chalices and altar cloths to sell for coin. The parishioners can be glad that the brothers tried to sell their loot to a certain peddler, an honest man. He told the bailiff and led him to the thieves so he could bring them to justice. The one that did this stealing will be executed for robbing from a church. But this one faces severe punishment as well. Being
Roland's
still
body was
young
found buried in
and
the
having
woods.
not
I
stolen
heard.
firsthand,
Murdered it was.
he will only be
You know
whipped
the worst thing
and
about
banished.
it? What? Have you been? He was eaten
Let
by
this be a
pigs.
warning to you
Ripped to
all
pieces he
that
was.
aiding
Holy
others in
shit.
evil is itself a sin.
Do you reckon
God's
it would
law
be a sin
and the
to eat
law
them
of the land
when they got
apply to
inside them?
everyone.
Human flesh? Phooey.
All
Perish
right,
the thought.
there's some weird
I tell you,
conversations happening
I
around
won't
us.
be eating no pork for a while.
Take care.
Farewell, Scott. The cloud looked just like you. I reckon it must have been a storm cloud then. No.
Served him.
My,
Bloated again.
that's something. You ought to bathe. Right now would be best.
I just did bathe. Gosh, how stinky am I? We need to find a bathhouse.
Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
What do you have for sale?
Just cleaned all my clothes too. Come on, man. Oh, what am I doing? I'm on buy. I'm like, when did I get all this stuff? I didn't. We need to get the stuff off my horse. Yeah, can I not switch between my horse? That'd be too convenient. So I gotta move everything from my horse.
Time, then.
I'm gonna keep those work boots. Milo, you're just coming over here because Zoe's over here, aren't you? Hmm?
What a nice day.
She's not gonna be happy you're coming over here.
Who's this hooved monster?
Come on.
Ugh.
If you're staying here, you gotta lay down. And not on Zoe. Oh my gosh, baby boy. You're so spoiled. Come over here. Look at this nice spot over here. Lay down right here. Ugh, honestly.
Damn aching legs.
I know, such a big baby. It's over there next to you. You can lay down right there. I can give you pets. I can give you scritches.
God bless you.
What an ugly old nag.
Show me your wares.
Where did I get all this cheap wine? Here, take all my cheap wine. Was this your wine? This might have been his wine. I don't remember. I don't need all this wine though. You can have all this wine.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Warum nicht?
I see. Would you prefer us to call you Avery? As opposed to Luna?
Only because it's you.
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal. Why? You'll convince me with that price? Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
Alright, why are we still so weighed down? What else do I have on me? Extra shoes. Got a lot of wolf meat. That doesn't weigh very much. Eat this cheese. Need to heal. Definitely need to heal. Let's get some tusks. We should just leave some of this material in our chest. I don't have enough. More. Need a lot more. A lot of bandages too.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh no, this is the Crusader cloak. Should we put this away? We're wearing something different. What are we wearing? We clearly got it from the same place. Oh yeah, the Waffenrock. Red Star. I feel weird selling the Crusader cloak. I feel like we should just put it away. Same with this Rock Tower Pawn Poacher's Kit. It just feels like, they feel like collectibles. Raven feathers. Where do we get raven feathers? Do we need raven feathers? Is miscellaneous stuff just stuff free to sell? Let's see. Sorry, Zoe. Yeah, I think they are. We are going to keep some stuff. We're going to keep some stuff. Okay, so we do have some more wormwood. We need to try this. Why did I pick up so much of this? Isn't that crazy? Can't play this game unless you like shopping. We got one whopping one. Yeah, see, we have these old letters too. This stuff is taking up a little bit of weight.
Let's talk about the price.
Gut, versuchen wir es.
Is this enough?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Yeah, see, it's happening again, man. The Wagon Rider's AI breaks in this game. What happened to this horse? What happened to your horse, sir? Where's your driver? You're not getting anywhere. Dude just abandoned him. Sage and wormwood. Grind the wormwood. Oil for one turn. This is to distill at the end.
I should have boiled that wormwood longer.
Ah, screw you, Henry. What the hell? How? Longer? You're crazy, man. You're crazy. This bloody perk that we unlocked isn't doing anything. Gross. Mutt, you're gross. Let's see. In sprinting, you consume 20%. Stamina gets 20% slower. That's good. You'd be 20% faster when sprinting. Is that better? Both would be good, obviously. I think I'd rather be faster. Washing out a tub or pier or taking a bath in a bathhouse will cure 10 points of your health. Plus, if you go to bed clean, you'll heal 25% faster while you sleep. I need more points. Need more points. Health will gradually regenerate up to 50 health points. This effect does not apply if you are in combat or bleeding. 75. Your health drops below 25 health points during combat. You gain a +3 on strength and agility for a time. And your stamina regenerates 4 times faster. That's good. Good emergency backup. For each potion or alcohol effect you have active at one time, your vitality increases by 1. You can poison more arrows. A single dose of poison will last on your weapon more. I have not poisoned any of my arrows. You can sell the potions you brew for 30% more. While brewing potions, your energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment will not decrease. So we have an even lesser chance of making mistakes, as long as we do it between midnight and 4 a.m. What? Healing potions heal you 25% faster. We're gonna get another one. I might though. He's like, I tried laying over there and I didn't like it. I don't know. I'm going to put a pin in this for the moment. If you have your dog with you, you will appear more threatening and tough to others. This will show in the presence intimidation skill checks, also in combat. So enemies are more likely to give up or run away. If they don't, they'll have a harder time fighting you. Interesting. It's okay, Zoe. It's okay. Milo says, let me help you play by scratching up your arm. When you have your dog with you, your charisma is increased by 3. I like both of these. When Mutt flees, the time it takes... Yeah. I feel like the charisma thing is better. Ooh, ouch. Milo, that's... Ow. Why do you do this, boy? Why do you do this to me? You can command Mutt to hunt and send him after wild game. You'll find that he's a great help to you. When sleeping in the wilderness, your dog keeps you warm. Bed quality's better. We're going to do both of these. Hellhound and Charming Companion. Can we have both? They're not going to conflict with one another? That's fun. So you can use him to just randomly bark and distract people. Strange dogs won't react to you by barking, just growling. This can come in handy, for example, if you're trespassing. Yeah, these are both interesting. These are both lending in themselves to stealth. Yeah, I like them both. Yeah, we're gonna get this Hellhound one though. So yeah, I'm apparently stinky. We need to stop by a bath. We're gonna stop by a bathhouse on the way. Well, shoot. I was gonna say on the way back to Radovon, but we still need to go to the Hermit. Everybody needs to chill out. Everybody needs to chill the F out. For that matter, yeah, we're gonna hold off. Hopefully we don't get into any crazy ruckus. If we get into any other fights, it's not gonna be good. We're gonna hold off healing. We're just gonna have the bathhouse heal and bathe us.
Oh.
Whose place is this? Don't know. Don't see anybody.
Here you go. Take it.
Take it, boy. take it. All right. Whoa. Where are we going? Oh shit, something's happening? I'm not close enough. What's happening here?
Help me. Docedo espes nostro. Salva. Ave Maria.
Hey, fella!
Gratia plena.
Listen, we need help.
Benedicta.
Okay.
What happened?
If you're going to see the hermit, be warned. The man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. His name is Conrad, and he's a fraud and a murderer. The Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster Zdeněk in Prague. Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime. But 2 of our brothers were killed by Conrad when they tried to detain him.
And I see a third one will soon join them.
He was just about to flee from here as well. We took him by surprise, but he had time to grab that damned crossbow and shoot Klesgen. By the Virgin Mary, help us. We have to catch him.
You're a knight of an order?
Yes. I am Brother Arnold, a knight of the cross with the red star. And these are brothers Sibald and Nicholas. You are too late to make the acquaintance of Brother Klesgen, I'm afraid. We take care of the sick in infirmaries throughout the land. But we can't help our brother. You have to help us, while there's still time.
Did Conrad really want to flee?
Yes. We stopped him at the last moment. He almost got away. But we surrounded him.
Why should I get mixed up in it?
I'll pay you. We just need to distract Conrad's attention. That's all. Otherwise, we won't have a chance against his crossbow in that gorge.
That swine tried to deceive me. He mustn't get away.
God.
I actually don't
Thank
know
you.
that.
Try to get close unseen, and set fire to the haystack on the right-hand side of the yard. Then his crossbow will be useless. But do it quickly, before he gets away.
Killer saved the hermit. This is going to be interesting.
Very bad.
Brother.
They did not question us wearing their colors. What?
Hey, stop right there. Halt, or I'll shoot.
Wait, Conrad! It's me, Henry!
Don't move a muscle, I mean...
What? Oh, bloody hell. What? He didn't have I didn't have a chance. To respond to his warning, don't move a muscle. I already started moving. What the hell? Bloody hell.
Hey, stop right there. Halt, or I'll shoot.
Wait, Conrad! It's me, Henry!
Don't move a muscle, I mean it.
Yeah, it's so silly. At least give me a second chance here.
I don't know what's going on here. I just want to talk with you in peace.
I understand, but there's no time for talk now.
They sent me after you, but I'm not your enemy.
I don't believe you. I don't believe anyone anymore. I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right. But make it quick. And no sudden movement.
How did I lose? How did I lose reputation and gain reputation in the same sentence structure? Hello. You look kind of neat. So can I have that sword?
What do you want?
You want it to run off and break our agreement.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Why do they want to kill you?
Why? They want to silence me. I had proof of our Grandmaster's Denyek's treachery. But they are blind. They refuse to believe me.
What about the murders? Did you really kill 2 brothers of the Order?
I had to defend myself. I'd be dead if I hadn't killed them.
Where can I find Ambrose's broken sword?
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are 2 entangled birch trees. There's a grave beneath them, and the sword is on the grave.
That's all I need to know.
There's no time to go into it. Sorry, young man. You got mixed up in a game of high stakes, and there's no way back.
I don't know either of these people. How are we supposed to know?
In that case, we'll play that game out together. Just let them come.
Thank you, friend. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
Should we switch to bow and arrow? I have 12 arrows.
Hey, Cardinal. They deceived you.
Are they coming in? Yep. I missed. I suck.
I'm hit. And now smash your other arm. Gang. Show your stuff. You got him.
Get him! Oh gosh, we're so fast now that we upgraded our sprinting. Get him, boy. Get him. This is a crazy stranglehold we got here.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Christ! Fucking cowards!
You'll regret that.
Oh shoot. Oh, we're taking hits. Boy, why aren't you attacking him? What's the point of telling you to sick him if you're not gonna sick him? Got him. I really hope I made the right choice. Ay, ay, ay. On the right side, they have a lot of good gear we can take from them. Well, kind of good gear. Good-ish gear. We got more of their Waffen rocks. Now we can pick and choose, and we can pretend to be one of them. Alright, just take everything. Honestly, my decision-making might have been just as simple as whoever I talked to first. Conrad, you're lucky I didn't talk to these guys before I talked to you. Otherwise, I might have sided with them. Alright. Still need to get that sword. I got a bunch of other stuff for sale. Are you gonna die? What's happening? Why did you strip all your clothes off? dead?
Damn it! What was that all about? I think
He went to
I owe
bed.
you an explanation. Yeah, you're right. Let's hear it then. And what is it you want to hear from me?
That's all I need to know.
And that's an end to it.
What?
This is in return for your silence.
What did he give me?
Thank you. I won't say a word. Don't worry.
Farewell, friend. Go with God. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
Okay. What just happened? What the hell just happened? You got anything interesting up here? A lot of locked. Unlock and open. I have your key? Did I get a key from him? Yeah, all of these, I can open all of these. Curious, Can we practice our lockpicking, though? Is he gonna wake up and hear this? I think I could try mediums, but I'm not very good at it. I can't even find it. Did it say it was too hard? Oh, there it is. Oh, bloody hell.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to open this. It's too quick. Can't keep it where I can't keep it there. Yeah, we need to practice on more on easy ones. Alright, let's just see what's inside. Can I take this stuff? Nothing is indicating that I would be stealing it. Oh no, I did steal it. Is this good dice? Is this worth stealing from him? We definitely stole all this stuff. This is an even die. What does an even die do? Even die is... it's all evens. I guess it depends on whether or not you want to try to get sixes. But basically, it's 2s, 4s, and 6s. Doesn't really seem worth it. I'm just gonna put that back. Pretend like we never touched it. What else did we take from him? It was like a page. What was it? Oh, this. A light sword with a wide blade and a thin tip. Stings like a wasp sting. Nah, it's fine. I'll put that back too for now. Why is everything red? Because I'm bleeding! Oh gosh! Right. We should probably bandage up. Am I good? I am not good. Did I not bandage up? Confirm. Still need a bandage up? Oh yeah, we do. Our head was bleeding that entire time. Bloody hell. I need to heal. You know, so much for waiting to heal until we got to the bathhouse. think we can look in this chest too without him noticing. You have a lot of very interesting equipment in here. I'm assuming most of this is what you were wearing. I want your stuff, sir. It bugs me that it doesn't say that we're going to steal it when we have the transfer on this stuff. I mean, I guess it should be obvious, but not to me. It's not. Got Jasper beads. Yeah, he's got a bunch of cool stuff. He's got these sweet, noble boots. I want to take all your stuff, dude. Your stuff is cooler than the stuff that I ransacked from them. Maybe we should have sided with them, just so we could have gotten his armor. Alright, we're gonna leave your stuff though, buddy. We're gonna let you keep it. Alright, we need to get the sword. Doggone it, man. I'm overburdened. Let's see if we can move some of this stuff. So we got some of their sweet shields. Which, we could keep one. If we wanted to pretend to be one of them. We've got a common longsword. Does more damage than the military short sword we've been using. It's gotta be heavier to swing, right? Zoe. She's like, can I move away? I mean, is the longsword two-handed? It's gotta be, right? Sword is a perfectly balanced lethal weapon. Its price is not small because only a master of his craft can forge a thin yet flexible blade. Longsword is not meant for the heat of battle. For swift swordplay. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Yep, it's two-handed. I think most of our benefits are from one-handed weapons. The perks that we unlocked. I can't imagine the difference in damage would make up for the speed difference between these two. We're going to stick with one-handed for now. Got some piercing bolts. Or I should say one piercing bolt. Does this have their markings on it? What is this thing on the side? I'm not keen on the look of this helmet. It is a better helmet, though. Just barely. They weigh the same, has a little bit more armor. They have the same charisma. I'll ponder on it. Ponder on it. I didn't mean to take all that off. See, this is where I'm bummed out, because this kettle hat is worse. Is it only worse because it's damage, or is it because it's bronze? I don't know, but I like this style of kettle hat better than this one. But ours is better. Ours is better. Does the armor rating lower the more damaged it is? Let me see. Isn't that how it works in this game? Okay, this did not understand what I was asking. Okay, does the durability of armor change its stats? That's what I want to know. Although this is from Kingdom Come 1, but it's got to be the same. Okay, so we'll see that. I'd be curious. Because right now, this one is frickin' 99. This one's only 57, but it's also 0. I'm curious about this too, this mail hood. Although we're using a silver one, it's probably not going to be better than the silver one. One more charisma. If we want to pretend to be them even more. I need to get this thing repaired. It's a nice hat. Where did we get this hat? One of them have this hat on them. The Italian. It's one more charisma, I guess, because it's silver. Is that worth it for the armor exchange? Maybe. Why not? This one is better. Just need to get it repaired. Waffen Rock we found is better overall, in general. These are more obvious. Why do these ones look better, though? They look cooler. They have nicer trim. Why are they... Is it just because they're silver and bronze? It's kind of a bummer. 'Cause, yeah, they look nicer. They do look nicer. dark. Low visibility. Could hang on to that. We don't have a stealth outfit. One of these three we should make. I wish they had more than 3. Why is there only 3? This thing doesn't even make sense as it's turning. Give us at least 5 outfits. Why only 3 outfits? Yeah, we should turn one of these into a stealth set. The only problem is the weight. Something that sucks about it. I'm actually not in a shop. I haven't been in a shop. I'm in my inventory. I mean, that's up to you to decide. It's irrelevant to me. I gotta do what I gotta do. It's part of the game. I've gotta sort my inventory. Yeah, I like that dark one. Minus 57 disability. Yeah, we should totally make this into a light set, a light kit. At some point here, we're gonna have to have a stealth set. This is no visibility. What? It's gonna make more noise. Yeah, considerably. No, what am I doing? I'm on the wrong thing. This adds minus 15 visibility, but adds 30 noise. How are these? Oh no, these will be more. Okay, so yeah, these would be better. And these are lower visibility, which makes sense. See, at some point we're gonna have to decide, because I definitely had an outfit in the last one that was just like normal wear, high charisma stuff, that we'll probably have to replace this one with. Our blacksmithing outfit. This is why they definitely need more than 3. Because I want to have a light, stealth, perhaps archery based. And then, of course, kit it out for battle. And then, yeah, I want a blacksmithing outfit. And then I want a freaking just, you know, chilling out outfit. I need those. I need those options. Milo heard some food. Zoe doesn't care. Zoe, you want to go get some food? Your food? Come here. Go get some food. Go get some food, baby girl. Is this good? 35 conspicuousness, 37 visibility on this. 66 noise though. What's still making noise on me? Is it the sword? No. This is adding a little bit of noise at the expense of visibility. It's this. This is adding way more noise. Yeah, we can't wear this. Keep that off. That's adding to the noise. Which makes sense. It's chainmail. Okay, that's way better. Way better now. This is a pretty good stealth option. Just one. I know how I feel about that. Go over. Thank you, Luna. Yeah, we need to post on there more. These look cool. but they're worse. Well, they have more armor, I guess, depending on what we define as being worse. Will this replace my plates? Okay, that's what it is. I like that they cover my entire legs. The plates don't. Curiously enough, they're also worse on visibility. Okay, so we have Silver Cross and Saint. We should totally have more glasses. I don't know why I never thought about that. We're gonna have more glasses in blacksmithing mode. Significantly better. 24 charisma. It adds so much visibility. What? Well, it says it does anyways. But it's going from here 33 and 34. Probably doesn't make sense to wear, yeah, jewelry at all. Okay, yeah, we need to look through our hats too. This hat drops the conspicuousness and the visibility. I mean, if we're keeping it anyways, I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, well, we've completely switched it. Gosh, it's so dark. It's so dark. Alright. Got all that switched and sorted away. I'm gonna go find the Hermit's Grave. Just somewhere along here? What did he say? Along the cliffside? Conrad told me that he buried his friend Ambrose somewhere close by. His grave is above the hermit's hovel, at the edge of the meadow. The spot is marked by 2 entangled birch trees, as well as the broken sword I'm looking for. Oh, gosh. Of course it's the middle of the frickin' night. Is there nowhere I can sleep? Will he get mad at me if I try to sleep in here? Is there even a bed I can sleep in here? Can I sleep here, buddy? We're friends, right? You got a bed up here? Of course he doesn't. Pick up. Why am I able to do this? I'm gonna leave that right there. A sack of supplies. What's in it? What supplies? Alright, there's no bed up here. Is there a bed out here? Can I sleep in this hay? Ah, bloody hell. What time is it? Ah, it's just before midnight. This guy's pretty. I guess we're just gonna go look for it in the nighttime. Oh, hey, what? Oh, yeah, I forgot. We got another guy chilling here. I'll take that. I'll take Oddish. This military short sword is not worth much. Maybe we won't take that. We'll take these. And your money. This isn't counted as being stolen, right? We're gonna keep that on us for the moment. 9 charisma. Does this one look cool? It's red. I'm curious to see what this looks like when it's fixed. It's not as good as this one. Your horse can't carry anymore. We're at the, oh my gosh, we're completely at our limits. If we find the sword, we're gonna have to drop something. The horse is at its very limits. We're at our very limits. We're not going to be able to find... I mean, well, finding is not the issue. If we find the sword, we're not going to have to wait for it. Alright, we're looking for tangled birch trees. Could be anywhere along here. Ah, bloody hell. What's wrong, buddy? What's wrong? What it said? Two entangled birch trees as 2 entangled birch trees. Bloody hell, why are we looking for this in the middle of the night? There's a fire up here. Are there people over here? Whose place is this? I don't know. Somebody's making a stew here. Nobody's here. Steal food. We are not hungry, so we don't need to do that. Where the hell are we? Whose camp is this? Just found a random camp here. Bandits. Got a bandit camp nearby. How many do we have? We got 3 right here. And we got somebody that's awake. Of course you sat down right there. Doggone it. I need to be able to pull up headshots. We need to get better at archery. Wait, is he asleep? Can't stealth kill. Why can't I stealth kill? Do I need to pull out my dagger? How do I pull out my dagger? Why is there no option for stealth kill? I don't know. Why can't I stealth kill? Have I not learned how to stealth kill yet? Is that something I have to learn? Combat. Secondary. Where's stealth? Agility. Thievery, stealth. We have stealth kill. If you have a dagger equipped, you can perform a stealth kill maneuver. All you have to do is sneak up behind your unsuspecting victim and initiate chokehold. Huh? Is it because he's sitting? Why should that matter? Why should that bloody matter? I'm gonna have to assume it's because he's sitting.
Now you fucked up.
No one should be able to survive a arrow to the head. Why is that a thing? I don't care how skilled or unskilled or how damaging my weapon is. If you take an arrow to the bloody dome, you should die. Alright, let's see. So if we try to do a stealth kill on someone who's sleeping, let's see if that works. Hi, Luna. There's two guys here. Can we do this silently? Okay, we can stealth kill here. I've got to change that key. Apparently you can't stealth kill people who are sitting. Don't really understand that, but alright. It's now Luna's turn to try to sleep. Try to lay down next to grumpy Zoe. Zoe came back, laid down, and Luna came over. She's trying to figure out how to lay down, but every time she touches Zoe, Zoe starts to growl. Yeah, your big sis is such a grump. Good girl. You're being a good girl. It's fine. What? How the hell did I just do that? I can't get over these things. You're very efficient at this. Is that everybody? I think that's everybody. Oh, hi Nova, sweet girl. Yeah, your big sis is in the way. Nova, you're always the last one to come over here. Where have you girls been? Why are you growling? Turtle, why are you growling? What's wrong? What are you growling at? What do you see? I don't know.
Here!
Come here.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
And we could sleep here now. What did I just take? I don't know what I just took. These guys got any chests or anything? Yeah, they do. Medium, of course. I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough. I don't... There's the one perk where you can... Isn't there a perk where you can drink and you become better at lockpicking? Why do I feel like there was a perk in the first game? Is it thievery? We need this skill level to go up. That sounds good. Both of these are rodent. You'll make 25% less noise when sneaking indoors. You'll make 35% less noise when sneaking outdoors. I'd rather have both of these than bushman. Although that would be good too. Got it. How did that not break? Elm hunting bow? Is that better than our current ones? Bunch of clean clothes. Take all these. How the hell are we getting back? Maybe not these. Look at all this loot we got. It's the same. It's the same bow. I mean, it's worth a lot. I don't mind keeping it. Anything good down here? Oh shoot, what?
Bastard! Attack!
I missed one. There is no one else to help you, buddy. You're all that's left. I didn't know that you were asleep.
Enough! Leave me be!
I don't know.
I surrender, you hear me?
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go, and I'll give you everything.
We lost reputation? Why? Because we were letting a bandit go? Why did we lose reputation? Bloody hell. Lost reputation to who? Him? The bandit? What? Hey, Nova. Nova's trying to figure out a way to come over here. Try to go back, baby girl? Come here. This is very awkward what I just did. I'm giving her a chance. Nova is a peculiar one. She's such a sweetheart. But she has to decide to come lay on you. If you force her, it's not going to happen. Hi, baby. Hi, sweet girl. She's trying to figure out a way. I did make room for you. I know she wants to lay next to her sister. Come here. Well, your sister ended up leaving, so I'm guessing you probably don't want to lay here anymore. Or maybe she'll want to take her place. Sweet Nova. Alright, what am I doing? I've got too much stuff. Keys for doors and chests, which we don't need anymore. We already unlocked it. That would have been handy. I love that the one guy that we missed is the one who had the key for the chest. That's so silly. There's another chest here, though. Okay, that works. Oh, we got so much stuff. We're gonna have to go back on foot. Yeah, give your kitty cat some attention. Give them attention. Chicken. Haven't had any chicken. Might as well. We're completely overweighted as it is. Let's see. Alright, let's go to sleep. Hopefully we're not going to get surprise attacked in the morning. Can get our health up, I guess. Let's at least sleep till noon. Just before noon. And it's raining. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Can you imagine eating this? It's just been sitting here all night while you've been sleeping. This is a giant, massive pot of stew. Alright, well, back to looking for this sword. We got completely sidetracked with that bandit camp. Hi, Luna. You didn't have to go away, girl. Your sister would have just slept right next to you. She's sitting down at the end next to my feet, going like, what the heck, man? Like, she didn't just get up and go away herself. Yeah, she's right here, like, looking like, what am I supposed to do? Are you looking at the monitor? You are way too close to the monitor, bro. Please do not touch the monitor. She's right smack in front of the monitor. Like, the monitor's just like a couple inches from her face. Sucks.
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
Found it. We're lucky no one else found it.
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, there's hardly a trace of rust.
Something's in the way. Yeah, it's our dog. Was there a reason we uncovered this grave? Did I just uncover this grave for no reason? Can I bury it back? Why did I do this? Why did I unearth the grave? Oh my gosh. Mutt, get out of there! Turtle, get out of the grave! Oh man. I don't think there was a reason to do this. It's crazy that we could. Like, yeah, what's the point? What was the purpose of this? Can we, like, not have done that? Unfortunately, I think I already dug it up when it auto-saved.
Now that's what I call steel.
Okay, good, no. Yeah, we're gonna leave the grave.
There's hardly a trace of rust.
We can uncover the grave, but that's not the same thing as digging up the grave. What does it matter with the uncovering of the grave? I don't know. I don't know if there was a purpose. We're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it. It's weird. Or maybe we should leave it covered. Is it like a safety thing, concealing it?
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, there's hardly a trace of rust.
So unfortunately, how badly overweighted are we? We're at 402 over 280. We're just gonna walk back. Let's see. How far away are we? Oh, we're so far away. We're so far away. Should we just go back to him at this point? He's about the same distance. We could sell some stuff to him. Not a lot, mind you. He doesn't buy a ton. We need like a general trader. We're gonna walk back. So many things that look like they should be able to be picked, and they're not. They're just decorative. Oh, look! Wormwood! We need wormwood. Okay. What did wormwood look like? It had like... It's like a weed with yellow on the ends. Which these kind of look the same. Are these wormwood? How can I pick these? I guess they're not. Wait. I saw it for a second. Yeah. What the heck, man? Gosh, Milo, what is happening? I've got all four, which is very rare. Very, very rare. There, Luna down there in front of the monitor. Zoe right here. Nova. And now Milo's standing on my chest. Like a crazy. Yes, thank you, boy. Thank you. I saw it for a second. Is this not it? Is this something else? I don't know. What is this? Marigold. Don't really need it. What do you mean I discovered Trotsky Castle? Shouldn't this already have been discovered? We've been here. We asked for help. Yeah, for that matter, why is there fog of war? Why was there fog of war on the map? We came here already. Good kitties. Even the grumpy Zoe. She's a good kitty. She's doing really well, actually, right now. She's right in between the two younger siblings. Luna's just kind of turned into a meatloaf right now. She's a cat meatloaf. So much. Look at all the freaking stuff we're carrying. This is insane. Got red ones. The red ones would look better than the yellow ones. They're not as good. I might wear the red ones anyways, because it does match better. Might just because it's so low. Yeah, it's only got 3 durability right now. Boots. Yeah, my boots are not in great shape either. We need to do a lot of repairs. Maj, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome back and happy Friday. We're just very, very slowly making our way back to our blacksmith buddy in the rain as Turtle keeps getting right in our way for no reason. It is raining a lot. I'm okay with it. Sound of rain is very soothing. At least the sound of rain is good. The game is pretty beautiful, but for whatever reason, Warhorse has not figured out how to do good rain. I don't know if that's a limitation on the CryEngine, but yeah, the rain looks pretty meh. But I love the sound of rain. I love the sound of thunder. And the audio is perfect. Can I pick these? You'd be in good company with Nightgazer and Phantom. For all I know, Nightgazer and Phantom are here. Nightgazer and Phantom tend to lurk. They don't do so much as talk a lot, so much as just chill out and relax. Which is what we promote here. It's definitely what we promote. Chilling out and relaxing. Yeah, I'd be fine just leaving it in a rainy area like this. See, it's perfect. Phantom knows what's up. Just take it in, soak it up, relax, listen to the nice nature sounds and the rain. It's true. I think Music got sad when we called him out. About talking to him about the crows and the crow's boss. I think he left after that. I felt bad. Yeah. We're almost there! And the rain is dying down. So yeah, we're delivering this sword to him. I'm assuming the plan is that he's going to reuse it to build a new sword, rather than just using the existing blade.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
We are kind. Thank you for saying that.
Good afternoon.
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent.
We should have washed
How did
up.
it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel. You were right, Blacksmith.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
He wants us to do
I
it.
thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
That that change in a expression.
Hope it lasts.
All right, so I guess we're crafting a sword, are we? Brought the hermit's broken sword to Radovan the blacksmith for reforging. The blacksmith is satisfied with my smithing skills and decided to entrust me with forging the new sword. Hopefully we can't mess this up. Oh my gosh, what is with the autosaves in this game? How did it not autosave after delivering the sword to him? That's crazy. It'd drive me crazy if the game crashed and we had to walk back through, walk all the way back over here again. Ay, 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 ay. Miles' French voice actor is pretty dang good, but honestly, I mean, the English voice actress is really, really good too. They're both great. I don't think I could say one is better than the other, but the French voice actor is good. Let's see who's the French voice actress for her. Oh, sorry, Nova. She's like, what the heck? Yeah, Jennifer English is the English one, but who's the French? Adeline. Or Adeline? Châtel? They're both great. I don't think I could say one is better than the other necessarily. They're both really, really good. Us with our glasses. I don't know how I feel about the glasses, to be honest, but I feel like it's fine. I need a bit more practice.
Well, I'm still not really sure of myself in the forge. Could you show me again how it's done?
Why not? Better to practice now than fuck up an order. Why don't you forge me another hunting sword? Have you got what you need?
Yeah, I have.
Let's see what you can do then.
Okay, I didn't know that's where this was leading. What? I started a quest. Ah!
Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
What the heck, man?
Go.
I don't want to waste my materials on another hunting sword.
Good day.
freaking A. Yeah, let's just reload. Oh, maybe we could have skipped it. I don't know, but it started a quest. Here we can do this here. So we just need his sword. Frankfurt steel, which we might have just happened to have this. Because I think I found both pieces of Frankfurt steel we have, I think I found randomly. Yeah. Let's see here. All right. Let's try this.
Henry, good to see you.
What? What do you mean good to see me? We just talked. What's it moving so slow?
Christ almighty.
Excuse me?
Damn, it's burning. Ah, damn it. I'm burning it. Bloody
What?
hell.
Take it over.
I'm overheating it.
It's perfect. It's perfect, Henry. Don't worry about it. What?
Just a bit more, and I'll be done.
Short sword Toledo steel.
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
Really? Should we save the wedding for the next stream? Finally gonna be able to finish Wedding Crashers. I have no idea how long going to the wedding is gonna take, so we should probably save it.
Show me your wares.
We'll save it. It'll be the first thing that we do. I'm gonna get all the stuff off of our horse.
Thanks for nothing, Henry. Take
Oh
care.
no! Doggone it! You see what I'm saying? That's bullcrap. Come on. Oh, why, Warhorse? That's such an insane design feature.
What do you need?
Okay, I need to get the horse stuff off my horse first. Yeah, you wasted my time. We're such good friends now, too. Why would he be so upset that I looked at his wares and then didn't buy or sell anything? It makes no sense. Makes no bloody sense. Tempted to keep one of these. I might put it in my storage. All this stuff. So much stuff.
Show me your wares.
See, I don't know, like, we're eventually gonna need a long sword. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I was wanting to repair this one. Should I hold on to it? Maybe I'll hold on to it. This one's worth more. Or it's got better armor. But it might be because we just need to repair this. Didn't we determine that? Because this is a silver one. Eh. Meh. Actually, look, we have a Saxon one here. This is at 100. We have an Italian and we have a Saxon. This one has like 1 more charisma. It weighs less. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna get rid of it too. It's fine. Good night, Luna. Take it easy. Take it easy and sleep well. I'm gonna assume the same thing is happening here. Although I'm tempted to keep the yellow one. Whatever. I'm overthinking it. Overthinking it. Well, he's able to buy a lot from us. He's able to buy a lot. Most of our heavy stuff anyways, but we have all of those other clothes that are super heavy too. We're actually going beyond what he can even pay us. Which is a little unfortunate. We might have to hold off. He's also willing to buy these things from me. Which is yeah, I wish he had more money. Alright, we're just gonna do this.
Word about the price?
Sure. Why not? Very well, then. Thank you.
Took it.
And come again, Henry.
Alright. Fortunately, we are still very overweighted. We're 454 over 290. We might be able to split this up better. Although I am putting a couple things away. Gotta put that shield in here. We should have had him do some repairs for us. We should have just paid him for some repairs. Then we could have gotten some more money. Look at some of these fancy clothes we've got. We need to go through these clothes. Yeah, we're gonna have to go through each of these clothes. I don't know what we're gonna want to keep. Where is the shields? Am I going crazy? Where are the shields? I've just been going by them? Did I accidentally sell them all to him? Didn't I say I was wanting to keep one? Where the hell are my shields? Am I going crazy? Oh, I left them on the horse, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright, I guess we're gonna call it here. Yeah, so we're on the verge, I'm assuming, of completing the, the Wedding Crashers quest line, which is the next main quest line to do. Because the next thing we can do is just go to Redovon and tell him that we're good to go. So since I don't know how much more starting or continuing that quest line is going to take, it probably just makes sense to maybe do that at the very beginning next time we come on and play. So we will call it here. And wait until we come back next, which should be, I think, Sunday? Should be Sunday, because tomorrow we're going to be playing more Expedition 33, our French playthrough. And then we'll be back for more Kingdom Come on Sunday. That will be the plan. Start it off right off the bat. Oh, I say that, though. I guess off stream I could go and try to trade all... We got to trade all this stuff. We got to make our way to the trader. So if I have time, I'll probably get in off stream and I will go and sell all this stuff and then come back here. So that way when we start the stream next, we can just immediately jump right into the Wedding Crashers quest line. That'll be what we do. Luna, you're still here? You said you were getting off for the night. Well, we are getting off too. So no matter what, you're getting off now. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. If you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well. Stay chill, stay relaxed. And I will see you then. Good night and goodbye.